I finally made that tea. So we have tea. All right, we're gonna try and go through this whole thing today, but I am 100% sure it's gonna take more than 4 hours to do this. Mist, I have my tea today. Thank you for requesting this tea like literally a week ago. Rest in peace, Fat Byakuya. Okay. Video games. Okay.
Danganronpa.
All right. God, let's load this game as fast as possible. It gets so much quieter. Do you hear how much quieter it is now? Once I got out of, like, into the save game. All right. I'm not going to... I just still don't know what this is, but we're going to just continue. So, if you weren't here yesterday... we got the man nut, and we dealt with the consequences of that. And then there was a lot of girls in swimsuits, and we were about to be in our little thong swimsuit, but then we found a murder. Yeah, the man nut consequences. Girls in swimsuits was very nice. Unfortunately, they're going to all be, somebody died. So there's going to be less swimsuits. All right, this girl died. Rest in piss. All right, she had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. She was always straightforward. She was also like a misandrist or a misogynist or both. Rest in photography. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiru? Why did this happen to her? All right, so when I loaded up the stream, San immediately said... wait, what were the exact words? Hold on, I have to find them. No, I can't now. San said something about like Mahiru one day, gone another. All right, why did this happen to her? I'm very curious about this face mask. All right, the muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey, Hajime. Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding me?
Mist. Oh my God, Mist. I don't know why it didn't say what you said. I'm pretty sure it's because you wrote fingers in his ass like 20 times. And I'm pretty sure that prevented you from... that audio from playing, thankfully. Thank you for the 100 bits. And congrats to earning the 50,000? Nope, 5,000 bits badge. Right, why did the culprit do this when there were pretty ladies in swimsuit? I know, it was rude. Okay, why did something like this happen? Someone tell me. I obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh.
Is she gonna be like, whatever? Never mind, she's having a seizure. Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. It's like we're starting up hard already. Earlier this week, I started looking for something on Google and it auto-completed to fingers in his ass. Good. That is what you deserve for being in this stream. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time. But I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. Redhead girl died. That is what happened last week. I mean, yesterday, I guess, technically. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here. She got killed by a baseball bat. So the game really wanted me to think that Akane did it by showing her covered in blood. So we'll see.
Fingers in his ass.
Fingers in his as Kanye West, he likes fingers in his as fingers in his as. Fingers in his as Kanye West, he likes big fingers in his as.
Missed. If you were anyone else. Banned. Forever. All right, what the hell is this? Why, Mahiru? The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror. What if we had a pink tuber that was holding tea while T-posing? Ooh, sounds good.
Something like this.
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
The footprints in front of that door. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. Yeah, she definitely has the one brain cell. Don't step on them. If you mean evidence, Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial. Another class trial?
You serious?
Are you saying that this is...
That's right.
Why do they not... She's obviously got murdered. Like, what do you mean? How are they... You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
Who lies?
That's impossible. Obviously, it's not.
Hey.
It's not like an accident or something.
Like.
If you guys think that's an accident, that still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words.
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a gray area on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island, not when Monomi takes such good care of people. Why is she... I still can't get over a diaper.
What's this?
Speaking of which,
I don't like this.
the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine. I'm not going to lose to your bashing. I decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No way.
It's not my fault. Then whose fault is it, you ask?
Yoo-hoo!
To find out, we hold the class trial. It's less them being dumb and more of them being in shock. I guess that's fair.
Oh,
Okay, let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
the Monokuma file.
I shall pass out the Monokuma file #2. This should start to feel familiar.
Do your best.
Do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Okay, speaking of do our best, or there was an episode of watching the new season of Dragula where people had to work together. And this one person said to another person, like, all right, we'll have to do our best. It'll be what it'll be. And the other person was like, how dare you say something like, just do your best to me? I would never say that if I was on a team. The editors of the show found a clip from that exact person saying the week before, I guess we'll just do our best, and spliced it in directly after that. And it destroyed me with laughter. Like, truly, I love when reality TV, when a person just straight up causes their own fatality like that. Like, this dude was like, I would never say something like that to somebody on my team. Clip of that person saying that exact thing. Oh, God, it was so good. It was so good. Oh, my God. I know. I love when the editors get to play like that. It's so nice. All right, this is horrible. It's just too horrible. Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monomi's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically.
You have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? Yes! That cruel thing, we have to do it again?
Why?
I don't think it's cruel to hold a class trial. I think maybe I just feel very differently. I cannot believe it. Mahiru was killed by one of us.
Damn it.
I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial, seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason my hero was killed.
Hey,
The only thing we can do is investigate.
'cause it's bad.
Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki.
Well,
The killer has their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Tera Tera too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. Even so, we should never forgive killing. Right. Yeah, like the problem is the killing, not the class trial. Welcome in, Wooglid. Hello. We're about to investigate this lady's death. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's cruel of me too. Or true of me too. Yikes. Regardless, everyone's going to die if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it! Perhaps.
Mihiru probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. If everyone's doing it, I will do it too. But okay, I guess that's fair. Like the one, you're essentially condemning someone to death if you do the trial, but also you're going to die if you don't. So like, it's fine. Okay, she needs to calm down. Also, I'll go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. Bye.
Hey,
Let's begin. Who killed my hero Koizumi? Why was she killed? We got to find out and solve this already. That's right. We have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish it. Koizumi? Oh, thanks everyone in chat for fucking being like, wow, you fucked that pronunciation up. All right. I'm the only one who can do this. All right. I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. Okay, dead. The victim is my hero Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. I love that the hand is over the chest prediction. Or the chest, sorry, someone in chat misdid the prediction thing. The chest description. Okay. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The victim is my hero Koizumi. The cause of death is a single blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Yeah, last time we did the prediction right before the trial. Okay. Then if we just had gone to the beach house instead, no, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm going to find out the truth. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Okay, Monokuma's thing is a thing. Okay, great. All right. Mask immediately. What is this? What is this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here?
could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they would totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. Yeah, and we'd see like your body type and stuff. A gaudy mask? That mask. You've seen this? Sun Witch Esper Ito. It's a super fun anime with the viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonia's country really all right? They're like, oh no, everyone in this country watches anime? That's bad news. All right, was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that's true, could it be what?
I am sorry.
Oh, bye. For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
Piers.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. All right, pretty anime girl mask. Baseball bat, please. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiro with a blunt object. That blunt object, it's this metal bat, right? This metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Which is what I was saying. It's the same thing. Like she got hit in the head. Huh?
Well,
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. It's so cool that that's literally just a photo. All right. The girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like my hero.
Hey.
Did you also play the game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? And then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahira's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. Oh, great. Even if you solved the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with the game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who's talked about video games she's never beaten. I don't know what to say about that. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason, but for now I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Metal bats. All right. Wah! Too many things. All right, let's look at the door. My hero was leaning against this door, so I couldn't open it. Okay, let's, I guess, look at her body. It looks like the Fujiya Sweets mascot. Oh, I don't know who that is or what that is. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru that I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slap both my hands onto my cheeks and face Mahiru's body one more time. Okay, she's leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned on the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe she tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked as if she crawled through them, so she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Okay. Oh, Monokuma, the file too has been updated. It's interesting. That is a lot of blood. All right. I need to stop doing that because it's too many things. The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. That's weird. Okay, I should probably investigate inside here too. Ooh, oh, that's lots of wetsuits. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet, but there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person could stand in here. Yeah, that's true. Head wounds are like that. Okay, only one person can stay in here. Got you. All right, we're going to start with whatever this is. A lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards in a surfboard case, but they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. There's also an empty surfboard case as well. Okay. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. And then there's a leaf on the ground. There's something on the floor. Oh, it's a gummy candy. Okay. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. Obviously, they already showed the horrible little girl eating gummy candy. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Yellow gummy. I guess that's the only thing that caught my eye inside this closet. Is there a Monokuma in here? I don't know how often there are Monokumas or how small they could be. You know, like could a Monokuma be super tiny and hard to see? I don't know. I don't see one in here, so I'm leaving. Yeah, eat your floor gummy, please. Thank you. Oh, there's trash. Ooh, there's a lot of trash. Okay, there's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, there's less drinks. Okay, not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. Isn't that what we said last time, though? Yeah, I don't, if you see a Monokuma, I'm sure you feel really good about yourself. That's okay. Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? Okay, trash can. blood drink again on the left? Yes, exactly. Okay. All right. Let me talk to Ibuki. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. Okay. Chiaki.
How suspicious.
This is suspicious. I need to add that audio clip of that suspicious. That's weird because I've said it like 150 times.
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that. Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house. Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? I tried to go in the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. Right, Mahiru's body was blocking it. That's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, that's definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Pico said it's Peiko, right? Not Pico. I keep calling her Pico because I'm thinking of Pika, but it's Peiko. Peiko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be Peko? Like a peck of peppers? Peko? Okay. Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the Firch Beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe.
Is that really true?
But still.
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. Whose footprints are these?
It appears.
It's no mistake that there's the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Let's just call her Cool Toko. She is Cool Toko, that's correct. All right, for now it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue. Footprints on the beach has been added to the truth bullet section. Okay. All right. What about this door? Shower room? This is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Okay, it looks like it's being repaired, right? That's right. The shower's being repaired, so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space? I'm sorry. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me, so I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
It's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's faults. Okay. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. Yeah, so I don't think it's the little girl. I know that it would be cool if she was fucking dead. But I don't think it's her. Because I don't think she'd kill the girl she was just literally rubbing her body all over. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I'll help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh, well. Anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order, but I guess I should check the inside. Great. That's what I wanted to do. Let me in. Let me in, please. Okay. Thank you. This is a really nice, spacious shower room. Yeah, it is. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Why could I not talk? What an unreasonable rule. I agree. Okay, I can only go left and right here. I can't go up and down.
Damn it.
I guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape. It wouldn't be that easy. Okay, wait. Oh, I didn't mean to press that button. I meant to press this. Okay, this window. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somewhere. Are you the only one that likes Hiyoko? Probably not. I don't like any character that's mean to women and calls women bad names, which is why I did not like Toko either. I don't like when characters call, especially when, and this might just be like the AFAB in me coming out, but I don't like when women are mean to other women and call them sluts and shit like that. That's like a 10 out of 10 on the I hate you scale for people. Okay, maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. It probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it, but I can't seem to take my mind off of it. The ceiling is really high, so that window's situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretched out my hand, I can't reach it. So this is another like giant, tall Monokuma moment. It's not just that, it's an iron barred window. If that's the case, it'd be impossible to go in and out through that.
What?
Are you still thinking about that window? I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there. Okay, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. What?
Now then.
Give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping. All right. Okay. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not going to matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. Ma'am. I see, that's good. I let out a deep sigh, then bent over under the window. Stool form! As she shouted, Akane jumped up onto my shoulders. Okay, so you did not have to jump up like this. You're extra.
Hey!
Your balance sucks. Oh,
Make sure your stance is wider.
she's reading this one.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
She is himbo energy. You are correct. Hold on. I didn't get my tea together yet, so I haven't drank any of it. Give me 1 second, y'all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Hajime should be on Akane's shoulders. I agree. They have it backwards. Delicious tea. All right.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Oh, it's the ultimate gymnast. That's her thing.
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
What the fuck? Excuse me? Ma'am? Ma'am. Get the fuck out of here. I literally cannot. This is especially triggering and upsetting to me, particularly as a human being. I fucking hate her. And I hate that she said that. And I hate her mom and her stepmom. I hate everybody. Wait, stop. Stop. We have to come back for a second. Her stepmom's lovers? Like her dad's wife has lovers that give her massages? I can't fucking, I'm gonna scream. Okay. I shouldn't have asked. That is correct. You should not have asked.
So, how's the window?
Yeah, go back to food jokes, please. Please just go back to eating food.
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window.
Hold on, I just realized something is messed up with my stream. When I accidentally changed settings earlier, it closed a bunch of things that I have open. So I have to open them real quick. So just look at the titties, chat. Just stare at the titties for a minute. It's gonna be fine, I promise. Anyway, so I started blasting. Okay.
But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry. What blows my mind is that this is not how gymnasts look.
The bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy.
Like, if she's the ultimate gymnast, I've never seen a gymnast with a rack like that. Like, no offense meant to gymnasts. I'm sure there are some out there who, like, spend a lot of time pushing the TDs down. but she's also like too big and too tall. Like, have you seen Simone Biles? Have you seen like all of these gymnasts? They're like teeny tiny little like 5'1", like nothings.
See? My head can fit through, no problem.
So there would have to be 2 people though to get up here.
It's not impossible to go in and out of that window.
Yep.
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? The problem is, how are they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. Yeah, she flashed something, that's right. If 2 people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? Yeah, like, that's true. Like, any like, imagine Simone Biles is the ultimate gymnast. I just think about that. Like, that's, because she truly is. Okay, if that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? Even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as a step stool would still be inside, right? That's the thing.
Like,
If you really think about, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Really? Oh, speaking of sports where you want to be short, surprisingly there are two places you want to be teeny tiny: gymnasts and marathon runners. The faster marathon runners are so short distances, yes, tall, good, that's fine. All of the like ultimate marathon runners are like 5'5", 5'6". They're all short. I don't understand what it is that when you're shorter, you can run marathons better. I do not know why. Ooh, jockeys too. That's true. All right. Yeah, she's definitely fan service, obviously. Okay, a freaking ninja could do it. A ninja could climb fences and walls, no problem. Just as I thought, it looks difficult to go in and out through that window. What the heck? And even I took the time to lend you my wisdom. Yeah, it's got to be like less energy use while running, but also like as a short person, I will tell you my footsteps are so much smaller.
pissed me off.
Okay, you're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help. It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. It's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Obtain truth bullet. Akane gets massages from her stepmom's boyfriends. Has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. You have taken your handbook and shredded it. I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. I guess I finished investigating all I can, but there's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to see why Mahiru got killed. Oh, the game. Okay. Right, Girl E was killed in the game by a single blow from a metal bat. Yeah, chuck the passport into the wallet, or into the water rather. Okay, that's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiru. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually,
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's like a hidden connection. Which truth bullet would kill me faster? Akane's stepmom's lover's massages or Makan's spread eagle pose? Oh, the stepmom's lovers. Like I can't deal with that. Like that like gets me on another level. That mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. Oh, yeah, in case one. In case one, Makan fell with her like legs all spread eagle, and it was a vital clue to letting us know who the murderer was. All right, Metal Bad has been updated in your handbook. Great. Let me out of here, please. Get me out of here now. I have to leave as fast as possible from this earth. I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? I think I finished investigating once through. Let's go. Go? You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself. Let's go. Okay, you're right. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. There's some parts of this game that are way grosser and some that are way better. It's really like a toss-up. No, not you. Oh, God, I thought you were just going to be in a thing for the rest of the time. Hi. Nagito. It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Who let you out of jail? There's no need to worry about a loser like me. He does look like he's covered in blood, but it's like red blood. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently my Hiryu got killed this time. Yes, I know. How horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. His ultimate is the ultimate lucky student, even though you're right, he really is the ultimate fan. I do feel bad for my Hiryu. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. As usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off. Why are you here? Who told you about my Hiryu?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Monami.
It's Monami.
Why did you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Whenever he speaks, you're like, whose Kingdom Hearts man is this? Yeah, someone pick up your Kingdom Hearts man. He's in the wrong game. I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. Fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monomi is making a valid point too. No, he's Makoto. Like I said that at the beginning of the game. I don't know how that's going to be relevant later, but he's Makoto. You have no right to say that. Now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahiru, right?
That's right.
That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough. Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. Nagito, you too. Hurry up and get lost.
Man.
I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I will say I kind of like him, though. Like, I know I truly am like, he's a shitter and needs to go away. But I still love him. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending?
Now then.
Although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us? Probably whoever is more fun. Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it.
Hey.
Let's just move on and start the game. I love when she says hey hey like that. Like I want her to say it to me. She's cute. You're right. All right, let's go. Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough. Yeah, ma'am, do you have a walkthrough? Did you go on GameFAQs? Can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
Just thinking about the person that wrote the Clock Tower 2 walkthrough and laughing. I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day again and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. I hate you. What do you mean?
want me to tell you?
I'll tell you if you want. Is this chat? Is this chat right now? Can I just tell you? There's a hidden command. Hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know that thing that was displayed on the game over screen? Is that Chiaki is backseater? Yes. Down 5. Oh, you want me to press down 5 times? Yeah, she doesn't want to spoil the game for me. She's doing her best. That doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is
Yep.
you just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick. Just as expected of the ultimate gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito, wow, what happened to me? Got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Okay, I got it. I really like this. This is so cute. Yeah, Nagito is a gamer. That's why he hangs out with Sans. I need to press down. I literally pressed down, by the way. I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. All right, let's do this. Open the new door to Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press down 5 times with your own hands. Truth edition. Okay, the screen changed. She was right. Yeah, the music really does sound like Clock Tower music.
Yep.
This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. It'll start if I press the start button, right? Okay, press the start button. Yep. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day when it all began. Great. Sorry, it's like stuck in my head. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Geez, we're going to go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs. There are 4 days because 4 is pronounced the same way as death in Japanese. Trivia comment. Yes, thank you for that comment. We love it. We need it every time. Is Girl E here yet? Thanks for the host, Omega. Amen. Wow. Omega. Amen. There we go. Jesus. Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know? A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Stop it. Girl A's getting really scared. Kya ha ha. It's fun to bully Girl A. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. This really looks like Clock Tower stuff to me, by the way. All right. Yeah, it's Hater Simulator 2021. It sounds like it came from the 2nd floor. Let's go. A pervert has been spotted recently. Turn on your monitor. Yeah, I definitely was spotted. This is the entrance. Looks like that sound came from the 2nd floor. What happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. I have a bad feeling about this. I've never played Bully, by the way. I've never played a Rockstar game, I don't think, besides like messing around with like San Andreas or something like that. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's open it right away. This is obviously Danganronpa music, so it does not fit with this right now. Okay. Girl A, you lead the way. Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Is it me? Oh. I will definitely not try the recently remastered GTA collection. I watched KZ Fruit play it, and how much it broke just was so funny, though. Dead body? Hello? Someone's laying on the floor. Did somebody attack her with the fish tank? She's not laying down. I always wanted to play Manhunt because I'm a weirdo. All right, she's dead. Dead? Now my heart rate is red. That's impossible. Why? Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like somebody murdered her. Murdered, huh? Seriously, shut up. What's going to happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see, so that's what happened. I found it, the killer's escape route. Okay, so it's escaped out the window. Oh, do I have to do something? The window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking, right? Yeah, we have to sit down to calm down. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. You played Bully like 10 years ago and it felt like a Disney Channel movie where the students say heck. Yes. What did they call Bully in the UK? All right, they broke the window and escaped outside. Oh, it's called Canis Canem Edit? That name makes no sense. Okay, it looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. Yeah, they threw a fish tank at it. Yeah, the fish tank by the window is tipped over and all the gravel is scattered. Poor fish. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. What? We got broken fish tank as a truth bullet in our world? It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. Is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from inside the music room or use the lounge key. When I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window. No shit. Okay. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. So Girl E's the one that gets killed too. Okay, the pervert who stole Girl E's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. They probably locked the music room so they could... But she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. I don't know, that word, I don't like saying that word anymore. I used to hear it all the time when playing video games, and now I don't even want to say it. Okay. Stolen school swimsuit has been added. All right, so Girl E's swimsuit. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. Wait. So for a second, I was like, is this implying all of the girls found her body? But only one person was found the body. Okay, that's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. Yes, 999 did hurt me. Okay, don't we have to report this to the public? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. It'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. 999 wasn't that bad. For sure, I don't want to talk that much shit about it. I only played 999. All right, don't leave me. Goodbye. Okay, so then the second day, they were wandering around and saying, just talking, I think. Girl D. Did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're going to confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. I literally don't know what this is. Just a bunch of flowers on the ground, smashed? I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the vase, the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Yeah, don't play VLR or ZTD or whatever. Don't play either of those if you didn't like 999 that much. They're longer. It's okay. I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, Girl E? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew, you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. So that girl that was killed was bullying Girl D? That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you'd told me, none of this would have happened. Don't tell me that bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. So Girl E killed her? Okay, I couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault or yours. It's all her fault. Is Girl E supposed to be analogous to Mahiru? So she would try to kill somebody by choking them? But whomst? The photo? Okay. That bitch, Girl E, was it? Worded she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vase is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? How would he know? Okay, I'm confused. If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister? So the problem with this is there's 2 dead people. Right, yes, Wooglet, there's 2 people that died in the Twilight Syndrome game. Looks like I needed to ask her a few questions, and if that bitch really did that, I will never
forgive her.
I don't know why the red text is Noodle Voice, but it is. Looks like this is the end. Maybe one was Byakuya? That doesn't make any sense, though. Can you imagine Mahiru trying to choke Byakuya?
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it. Now you've filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey, Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? I should refund this on Steam. I wish I could refund the Twilight Syndrome game. You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that. While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Oh, so the credits. You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably. What I want to know is on this staff roll. Monokuma. 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 Tsumiki. Koizumi, Hyoko, Miyota, Sato, Kuzuryu. Why Kuzuryu twice? Monokuma. Wait, just now. See? Didn't I tell you what you want to know is going to be on there? Like I said, it's like a bunch of the girls having some drama. Miracle, congratulations. You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That game is a nonfiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true?
By the way...
Nonfiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. Answer my question? Even if this is nonfiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. Oh. This is something from before they lost their memory? Is nonfiction man-made or artificial? San? Oh, man. Talking shit about me. Okay. Getting bullied by my mods. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Our school life. Wait, but that means Mahiru killed somebody? Okay, as for the ending prize I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize. There was only one ending prize and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
How disappointing. Didn't I get a degree in literature? Yes. Did you say ending prize? I was told the same thing when I beat it too. Jesus fuck.
The firefly Amazons devours the large teru tempura. It slowly turns its head on a scared Beardly and lunges on them.
Wait. Taro tempura. I didn't think about that like joke because I said he was a chimkin nugget. But calling him Taro tempura is perfect. Thanks for the $3, Firefly. I was too late. If I'd known something like this was going to happen, I should have played the game sooner. Ending prize has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought, so it's connected to that this time too. But is it really? Is it really true? Chichen Nugast. We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us? It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game, that this game is nonfiction, that it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? Sir? Yes. I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we got to focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's a motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right. If I get some information from them, I might find out about something. Okay, and if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
Let's hurry and ask the others. Oh, yeah, so it could be Yakuza Boy. While you're at it, ask him how it feels to be characters in the game. Oh, she wasn't involved with it? If you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. Okay, that's a good help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. All right, let's go. I'm like worried the stream today is going to be like 9 hours long.
Hello there.
Oh, God. Get out of here. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
Caught me?
Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
Maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys? It's okay. Just make your point.
Well...
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
The characters who'd appeared in the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Wait, you helped. You helped. The girls must be busy with their investigations, too. It'd be a waste of time if we both question them, no.
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. Oh yeah, if you want to use the Danganronpa channel in Discord, that's a great place to ask questions like that. Okay, what should we do? I guess the only thing we do is go. I guess you're right. Okay. How close is my pet? Do you need to get your shit cleaned up, buddy? Nope, no poop. You want a present? You wanna cinnamon tea? You want a wine? You want a t-shirt? No, not boots. You want a shirt? Oh my god, there. I'm giving a shirt to the snake. It's actually really funny. Okay. Goodbye, snake. Power walking. Power walking. Oh, I gotta walk this way anyway. This is the walk. This is the move I'm gay walk. What size he wears? Yes, perfect. I'm trying to get steps in, y'all.
Hey.
Oh, they're at the airport on the second island. Okay. I just gotta get some steps in, chat. Let's go for a walk. Okay. I'm walking because I'm assuming running is less steps, technically. Move, I'm gay. We're almost there. Same steps, but faster. Really? Well, it seems like less steps. I don't know. Okay. All right, airport time. Okay. Mikan, Ibuki, Hiyoko are all here. The names on the staff roll for the Twilight Syndrome murder case were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyota, Sato, and Kuzuryu. Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, it looks like it covers more distance, so it's less steps. That's why. I wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out. He's absent. It's probably because I'm incompetent. I apologize. Well, no, he just literally... Earlier, he was like, if you talk to me ever again, I will murder you. So... Oh, how is their luggage? Excuse me? Luggage? It's okay to be absent? I thought you'd said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed? You said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. That was a lie. Why are you surprised this man lied? You tricked us.
What the? Jeez!
Then I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we finished our business with you? Right, Hajime? This is like I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. All right, I'm looking for a Monokuma real quick, just because I can. I feel like I'd never see them, though. I don't see one anywhere. All right, I'm talking to this little girl first because I want to get her over with. I can't believe you actually tricked us. Okay, I have nothing to say to impudent regular people like you. Regular? She's right that I might be a regular guy, but I also have an ultimate talent. Or at least I should have one. Oh. Do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No, since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly, of course. Her timid tone, I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? Relationship with Mahiru? I first met her when we gathered at the classroom with everyone else, and after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Did she hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me. Oh, God, I hate people like this. Okay, sorry. It like triggers like an anger in me, just like having her be this like way. All right, she doesn't know anything. She doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite? My hero invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious and she was wondering if we could meet up so we could discuss something, but I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. When I did, she made this lonely face and said she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. I think it still would have, but whatever. My hero invited me con. Why? I don't know. You're not asking me, though. That's fine. Can I ask you something?
You.
Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? That's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Okay, but I have a big problem with this because this girl very clearly learned HTML so she could make her MySpace page look really nice. So I don't think she'd be bad at computers.
Guitar!
Ibuki's a tough girl, so don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. Oh, I don't touch. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Fucking 626. No! All right, her unique tone and hyper energy. There was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru? You mean that in a perverted way? You're fucking such a lesbian. All right, in a normal way. Even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was, Oh, when I asked Miss Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. A disappointing face.
I see.
Disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. What? I literally don't understand what that sentence meant. Let's stay focused on Mahiru.
Totally it.
Okay, she had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans... Do you know what she meant by everyone? I didn't ask. I see. Mahiru invited Ibuki. Why?
I see.
Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that, it seems like Mahiru also beat that game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
Oh, of course she listens to Blood on the Dance Floor. If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Oh, that's fair. Just like what we're doing right now.
Still.
In her case, it was much more serious, probably. She was forced to learn that she was involved in the game. Right, so she knew she was in the game. She knew that, essentially, she got killed in the game. So she saw herself get killed in the game. That makes things really awkward. I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiru would play that game. It's true. That was unexpected. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
What do you mean?
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
That's wrong. Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What if, I don't think I asked this last game, but what if you just killed everybody else? Like, what if you literally just killed everyone except for yourself? Then during the class trial, you just say it was someone else's fault. I guess. Is there even a trial if literally everyone's dead but you, or do you just leave? Right, what the heck?
Well,
More importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. She said no more than 2 and he'd stop you. Okay, that's what I forgot that last game. Right, I'm counting on you.
hey,
If Mahiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Okay, he said there was a max 2 people you could kill. But like, couldn't you just like blow everything up? Then he couldn't stop you? Well, Hiyoko, she never talked to me at all.
Weird.
Oh God, every time she says that. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. I'm gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. I know, she definitely is cat butt face forever. She's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. It looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways? There's still something I need to investigate. I'll see you later. Okay, bye. Hey, what the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go to Mahiro's cottage first. If she beat that game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. Right, but we already don't think that she has it. Okay, you'll go with me. Fine. That's your cue to say yes. You got anything left to say, ma'am? If only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Oh my god, please.
What happened?
Okay, let's go. I don't want there to be any detours, so let's hurry up and go. I guess I just have to do it. I didn't mean to click on that. I meant to run. Yeah, I'm sad we don't get to do more dramatic exits. It's very unfortunate. That's the beach. This will take us back to the main island.
What happened?
We need to go to her cottage. Oh, her cottage isn't... Oh, her cottage is on this island? Okay. I don't know where anything is. Where's Gundam during all of this? I just saw the farm and I'm like, what's he doing? What the Gundam doing? Yeah, it's a guitar, not a radio in this one. All right, Mahiro's cottage. It should be on this side in the very back. Let me in. The door looks unlocked. Moving after you're told would be 2/3 rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. Okay, I guess I should just go inside. I'm just trying to look. Let me in. He's just petting his hamsters. I know I miss him though. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. That proves Mahiro was here, but she's not coming back. I see him. It's really spooky. Okay, then I should try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
I was only kidding. Are you that kind of person? At least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
Oh, she was trying to make us not feel nervous anymore? That's cute. Okay, it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed? No, I need to get this first, please. Thanks. No. Ugh.
See?
Looks like we don't need to search for it. Yep, I know. I'm trying to get this man first. Can I please have this man? There.
No.
Okay. Well, I mean, she probably smelled good. That's my guess. Right, there's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope and what came falling out was a few photos. This photo. Right. So in the first game, we saw a lot of these too, where people it was like photos from when they were in school. A photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game.
Yep.
There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Yeah, Ibuki was just like, fuck this uniform, I do what I want. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Oh my god, alternate Doki Doki Literature Club? Oh my god. Actually, wow, that's too accurate. Okay. Is this the photo she took? Entrance hall photo. Okay. Look at this photo too. Okay, there's the flowers on the ground. Much easier to see. Okay, it's the same photo. As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. Okay. But how did Short King have... Yakuza King also had a folder like this too. Right, this photo is more shocking. As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. Oh. This is whoever Mahiru killed. Ibuki is Sayori. I don't think she's crazy enough to be Monica. This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim? It's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day.
Oh.
Yeah, the one they blamed on the pervert, but it was really Mahiru. If this is the last photo, okay. This is the photo of girl E after she got killed on the 4th day, right? It nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
There's no mistake. This is a photo of girl E. But girl E, I thought, was also Mahiru. With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So based on all the photos, it seems pretty clear this is the ending prize. Okay. What's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Hajime said girl D was the one taking photos. Maybe, but girl E is the one that gets killed. So that's why I was assuming that. Okay. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen? What's this? Is there something else? There's a note. Okay. Try playing Twilight Syndrome after you get a game over. Press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. Okay. This note.
Wait.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru. Someone else sent this to Mahiru. Oh, okay. So it's possible that Yakuza Boy's sister died and she was in one of these photos dead. And he recognized that if they were photos, that it was what's-her-face and then sent it to her. Okay. Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito. She also received this envelope, which we saw Yakuza carrying. The person who played this game first, this envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister written in this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Right. Okay.
Hey.
I'm glad we came here to investigate because we did that. We discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who killed her. But there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Okay. Yeah, Hajime is so much smarter than the guy from the first game. All right, Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, the third time's the charm, so they say. Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Did you find something?
Bow to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. No. Just kidding, I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually,
It's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? Yeah, no wonder the Tumblr girls love this man. Okay, if you want to know, I recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course you'll come with me, right? If I can get a clue. What are you going to do, Chiaki? Going to try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything, right? Because he should have more information.
So,
I'll leave this to you. That's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime. Bye. Hey, Jeff. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this man. Like, I hate him, but I like him at the same time. Like, I like that I'm the Joker. Like, why is he the Joker? Okay, what do you
Bye
mean?
now.
I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. He's the guy who, like, when you're talking to your friends and you're like, what's your personal, like, alignment? And they're like, oh, I'm neutral good. I'm da-da. He's the one who's like, I'm chaotic evil. And you're like, that's not actually funny. Like, you don't really want to be chaotic evil. And he's like, no, it's funny. Don't like it. Okay, we need to go to the house. I'm walking. Move, I'm gay. Keep walking, sir. Run. Okay, we gotta run. I can't walk like that. Level up. Let me check on my pet. How you doing in here, ma'am? How come you're not pooping? I'm worried about the not poopingness. Okay. We only are 191 steps away. Constipated snake. Yep. Yeah, chaotic evil characters in D&D are really irritating to play with and also to play. That's really annoying. Like, I don't really even want that. Like, I love a chaotic good. Give me a chaotic good any day. I love it. He'd be like, I'm a bad person, but it's ironic, so it's fine. Yes, 100%. Like, chaotic evil is just out there to be... I don't know, man. I'm going to do stupid shit. Oh, it must have eaten the t-shirt. That's fair. Yeah, I like a lawful evil. I do not like lawful good. I like a lawful evil, though. Like a Darth Vader. Give me a Darth Vader. I like a Darth Vader. By the way, I'm just trying to get steps right now so we don't have to deal with this later because I'd like to level my pet up. And then I need to go to Island 2. I figure going around the island once will be... There we go. Enough. Oh. What? Oh. Oh, no, don't leave me, Snake. I love you. It wants to give you something. Oh, that's a lot of coins. Bye. Oh, I love you. Bye, Snake. Bye, Snake-a-me. Oh, now I'm sad. I like my snake. I know that egg had a bow on. So my mom has told me so many stories from when I was little about how I used to hate to wear bows and I would pull them out of my hair and it made her really upset. And then like looking back on it, I was like, oh yeah, I didn't want anything feminine when I was a kid even. Like, fuck all that noise. Okay, how do I turn you into another baby? You're just egg? Oh, just for 60 more. Okay. Ancient ruin. I'm going past the library. I'm just running so I can get another pet. There we go. Okay, what pet we gonna get this time? Oh. Just the baby. Okay, that's fine. Got mistaken as a boy until birth, and now here you are. Yep, 100%. Am I not in the right place? What? Isn't this the right island? Oh, I have to go past the diner, right? Yeah, I think I have to go past the diner. I forgot that I had to go in here to get this to happen. Okay. I love him.
So you have appeared.
Huh?
What happened, sinner? Fine.
There's nothing you can hide from me, the supreme overlord who wields the 4 dark devas of destruction. Thus, I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you fiends.
See it!
We're preoccupied with your infantile beach play.
Nature, the collective will of the world.
It matters not, for what I love is silence and solitude. That's right. That's it. That's precisely it. I see. So he wanted to be invited too. Oh, he wanted to go with us, and then we didn't invite him, and he's mad. Oh. You had a family that believed in the boy and girl belly things, and your grandpa insisted that you were a girl, and then you were assigned male at birth, and now you're neither. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I feel bad for Gundam. Oh, oops. I forgot this door won't open because her body's in front of it. My bad. Sorry. Oh, I'm going to throw up and die trying to play this. Oh, God. Hi.
Now then.
Let's try going inside. Fine.
My.
Whoa! Hello there.
Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Hold on, I'm closing my tea up so it doesn't get too cold. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
This bastard. Did anyone tell him that a murder happened? I think the announcement went off. I don't know if anyone told him they were here, though. All right, you two have arrived at a good time. I've discovered something very terrible. I love her. A terrible discovery. Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikan? This is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling points. Okay. What's the big news?
See?
Remember that Sun Witch Esperito mask that was next to my hero's body? I love Sonia. The last thing that happened with her was that she was like, I want to read about serial killers. And I was like, yes, girl. The mask the killer used to hide their face. No, that's not correct. The mask was not just used to hide their face. What was it for?
Well?
Sparkling Justice. Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. Right, the serial killer. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals. Oh, so if she had killed someone and they knew that she had killed someone.
That is an order.
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised. This Sparkling Justice character, that's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true the mask we found is a hero mask, but it's a heroine mask to be precise. Sun Witch Esperito is a pretty witch girl. A heroine.
Anyway.
So you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. How many times have they said, we needed a counter for how many times they've said Among Us in this game? I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
Even so, they sure chose something that stands out. Did he just say that's weird? That's weird. That's suspicious.
However,
Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice?
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling Justice!
What the heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine at the library. Yeah, I love that. That was so exciting. Right? There's ever only been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. Way better plot than Dexter, by the way. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
In the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. Oh. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. It's such a low bar, I guess that's fair. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group? I mean, there was in the last group.
listen.
It does not mean they're in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru.
Wow.
That's probably not possible. That's the only thing I can think of. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia. I do understand Sonia's feelings, but It's highly unlikely there's a serial killer hiding on this island. There was last time, so like, I don't know.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia, she looks strangely excited. That's a powerful gap, Moe. I don't really get it, but nice one, princess. That Miss Sonia is something else. This guy's, ooh, is it a typo? Does that one count as a typo? Is just so laid back. I should leave him alone.
I see.
Sparkling Justice is a killer who randomly appears and claims to be an ally of justice.
No.
Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be the best if we exercise some caution. Yeah, I do not think he's laid back at all. We can call him a shrimp. He's a shrimp in this game. We can call him a shrimp taco or whatever we want to call him. He also like knows cute girls. Like, yeah, there's a corpse in the room and he's like, Sonia, you're so hot. Oh my God, you're so hot, Sonia. You had something to say too, right? Compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. Please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. Okay, just freaking talk. I tried my best to perform the autopsy and I was able to find out Mahiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow based on the scar. Scar? I think that's a weird word. The weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. Looks like Mahiru didn't suffer. Yeah, hello, P. Welcome in. What does that mean? There's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant? Wait. We thought she, like, dragged herself, right? That sounds a little strange. I think I better remember that. Yeah, that is weird. There's another thing I found. I'm sorry I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? Ugh. You find it funny that I said Soda's design has big lesbian energy, yet he's acting so damn hetero? I mean, he's acting hetero because he's a dude, but it's still big gay energy. Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiru's pocket. Okay, it seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's not seek each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. There's Hiyoko, right? So we did see Hiyoko going to meet her. Okay, is it easier if we change the... Okay, if we change the place and time. I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere, right? Okay. This letter. If this letter is real, it would mean Hiyoko met up with Mahiru. She did, but we saw her run away. Mahiru's estimated time of death was 3, and they met 30 minutes prior. Okay. If we think about what that implies, then, oh, I guess it's possible that she could have jumped out, like someone could have jumped out and killed her in front of Hiyoko. I agree. I'm starting to get confused. If it's true, then what does it mean? What happened between Mahiru and Hiyoko? Boom. Okay. You got something else to... Anybody got something else to say? Tell me what you know. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? How were you able to find that out? After listening to everybody's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. It's probably better to say I snuck in to everyone's cottages. Did you, like, look at everyone's shoes?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard, he did something shady again.
Now then.
Why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Okay. He really straight up traced everybody's shoes. Those footprints, I see. So the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
I wanted to get a sample of everyone's footprints, but unfortunately Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Who?
Yep.
Hiyoko. Right, we did see her run out, though. Hiyoko's, yeah. The reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. What? She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in. I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. Fuck. All right, it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else and matched the footprints at the beach house. There's no mistake, these are Hiyoko's footprints. Right, and nobody else probably has a small feet. Footprints on the beach. There's only one set of footprints because God carried her the rest of the way. It's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting.
See?
Yeah, a lot of these candies inside her room. Yeah, that's the gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Look, I bought Swedish fish that were... You were typing that joke out, sorry. I bought Swedish fish that were flavored like crushed soda. So there was strawberry, grape, orange, and pineapple. I hate orange candy. There's not a good orange candy ever. And so gummies with orange in them, it's just a waste because then I just throw away all of the orange ones. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There's people who will only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? It's not clear if this relates to the incidents, but I thought I'd tell you just in case. Okay, it probably greatly relates to the incident, yep. Oh my God. I'm just like, that was just the investigation. Guess we're streaming for like 5 hours today.
Has come to an end.
I'm like an orange candy. No, you're not.
Come, now is the time to fight the decisive battle.
Decisive battle. That seems familiar.
Hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain. So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
I'm trying to figure out who I think did it.
I'll see you soon.
Now then.
I guess the investigation's over, so it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. I can't believe this man gets to be part of this trial, too. It's all right. Either way, hope will win in the end.
All right.
Let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? Bro, he's the Joker, baby. There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there. There's no escape. We have no choice but to press forward. I literally have no idea who it is right now. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahira's body. Oh, I gotta freaking walk back. Wait, is it on this island? Hold on. First off. Oh, that's a lot of steps. Oh, you're upset. Let me give you a present. What do you want? You want a ramune? Okay. All right. Clean up your poop. It's in a toilet, so I don't know why you can't flush it. That's okay. All right, this is where we need to go. Oh, it literally won't let me walk there, though? Or whatever? I have to actually walk? Oh, I can't teleport. Okay, well. Oh, is it on this island? Oh, the baby's too short to reach the flush handle. Oh, that's sad. Sorry, little baby. He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined. No, I didn't guess yet. I'm not guessing until the thing is over. All right. Hey, shut up and stay put. You stubborn little Lolita. This is what's going on? Oh, this is what's going on. Okay. Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. Okay. I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna wait until we get in the elevator. That's when I guessed last time. Okay, Monokuma's trying to wrap her all in a full Nelson. If you don't stay put, I'm going to make you part of this island's food chain. I don't think it's Hiyoko. Making me waste my sweet ass time. My sweet ass time. There's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? He totally ditched my appointment. What the fuck? His anger changed his form. I'm right here. I don't know what to do. Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still, I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an opinion. Or an option. Oof. Fuyuhiko, what does that mean? It's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good. Can you stop showing me this? Looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now. I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
I'm not mentally prepared yet. Yeah, no. How has no one noticed that just happened? Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit.
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
I 100% do not think Gundam's gonna kill anybody. I literally don't think he notices that any other mortal people exist. Let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right. Moving forward is the only option. Okay, so, in fact, I'll guess here. So I feel like they're making it seem like Fuyuhiko did it. So we got multiple problems right now. So he obviously did this thing first. Wow, who the fuck, what channel has buff Monokuma? Is that also the voice actor from Gundam? Like the Devas War Gundam's voice actor? Okay. This dude did the game first. He beat the game first. He had his pamphlet. He gave it to Dead Lady. That doesn't mean that I think he killed her, though. I don't think it was her. Oh, the problem is I don't have any other good suspects. Like, I don't think this man gives a shit. She didn't do it. Maybe he did it, but I feel like he wouldn't have. God, who even could have done it? I guess I'm going to guess it was Akane. I don't really think it was her, but I feel like I don't have any other suggestion. Like, I don't think it was any of these. So it's between Fuyuhiko and Akane, I guess, because we saw Akane covered in blood. But I don't think she did it. Because I think if she did it, she made it way too obvious that she, like, knew stuff. And I don't think that it was Fuyuhiko, just because I don't think it was... Oh, it's Fuyuhiko. It's Fuyuhiko's back here. You can see his name on the screen. Yeah. I don't think it's Mikan. I guess I have to guess Akane. Like, if it's not Akane, it's Fuyuhiko, but I'm gonna go with Akane because I feel like Fuyuhiko is too obvious. So I'm locking that in. I don't think it's right, but...
You're so evil!
No matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, the most brutal taste. Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. Whoa. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout the drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. Gundam out there looking cool as shit. Peko looking really cool too. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. The way he said that, it sounded like he just locked his knees in place. Don't do that, chat. If you're standing somewhere, don't stand there and lock your knees in place. That's how you fucking pass out. Right. Defeat the boring routine. I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
I've never seen The Sopranos before, like at all. To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate, really, what is your true intention?
No!
This killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time? To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Like...
A purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. It's starting. The class trial is starting. Rest in pictures. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is a Why are you showing Teru? He's dead. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... Oh, they're showing everybody. Regardless, we need to find the answer. They truly were like, how many times can we say Among Us in this game? It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes. Save. All right, so... let us take a break. We're at 2 hours. And I'm assuming this is going to take at least 3 to 4 hours to do the second half of this trial. So I want to get up and go to the bathroom and walk around for a second. Especially because, like I said, that was just the investigation. I know the trial is going to take a while. Oh my God. Stretching. So while I do that, you should probably get up and move around and physically move your human form. Or if you're not a human and you are unfortunately have an earthly body, move that around too. Whatever happened to Nocia getting released on Steam? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, everyone fucking hydrate or dihydrate, and I'll be back in just a moment. That's fine. I hate that you have a shield. What's this other guy doing? Is he trying to kill me too, or is he helping me? Are you helped? Nails and gloves like that.
Impossible.
And I don't know if that's just really weird for me to decide that that's the right answer. Because it might not be.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt off in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. No, it's wrong.
Oh, was I right about something? Ew, gross.
No.
I'm 5. I'm glad you decided to come over. Malcolm, do you think you'll be able to get a day off next week? My mother's coming into town. Who's Trina? Who's Trina? You've got Malkavian. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Where have my eyes gone to?
Can you, ma'am, can you please be quiet? I gotta hack this one too.
Maggots love you.
Why is it whispering so much now? Wait, who's Lancer? You? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Ho ho ho! Oh my god, it wasn't like a spades card.
Mm-hmm.
Miss me? Because I missed you.
Lancer, that you? I thought you ditched us.
No, I love ditches, but I would never ditch you. I love it, Sludge too.
The face. All right, we're gonna do a real big blast of shit right now. Nope, said that out loud and then immediately heard what I was saying and couldn't stop myself and it was too late. And now that's gonna go in the fucking quotes, so that's gonna be happening forever.
said you could double truces.
That's me. That's my name.
Huh? Did you hear something?
Honk honk. No, it's just the sounds of the city.
It's just the sounds of the city. Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Wait, she said beep and honk. So beep, salt, and honk pepper. Glass, yes, that is a word, an English word. I've been live for over 3 hours. You expect me to be able to still be talk? I can't still be talk, okay? It's hard. This part right here. But there's, there's the voice that you, not you, but the voice that one has when they're talking. And I always thought, you know, oh, if I was doing a voice means doing a, like Mickey Mouse or some, wow, that needs to get cut from this video right away. Okay. I'm just going to kill this dude because I don't want to, he's going to wreck my soul if I don't kill him first. Can please lock on. Thank you. Look. Okay. That's Bethesda. Fair. Oh, have wins. Oh, hey, no, we're friends. We're friends. No, I just said we were friends. Why? No, please stop. Please stop. No, I said we were friends, guys. Guys, I said we were friends. Guys, I said we were friends. I said we were friends. Okay. So I can just pause. No. No. No, actually, you know what? You know what? You know what? Here. Here. Oh, I don't want to make it bigger, but. Excuse me? You're a mod. Model better behavior. Okay. Oh. Somebody's dead. Okay, so this bear shot somebody to the moon and then they died. Mean logic adds more wrong choices and multiple choice puzzles. I got you. Yeah, I mean, you could have just killed them. You didn't have to do all of that. Like, yikes, this game is extra. Up. Before I wake you up. I had to let that last clip play. Because it's just Monokuma being extra. All right. We have skills we can add. That was Dom. That clip of you're a model better behavior was 100% Dom. I don't know what Dom did, but he did something. All right. Algorithm increases the speed of memorizing a statement. I have so many skill points. Holy cow. How come okay, I was like, I need to, report card. Okay, oh, I have 0 left, okay. No, it was not sand. It should have been mist today. It was just mist today. How you doing in here? Okay. So I still have more SP, but I don't have any more things I can add. Mist and Dom are my gremlin mods. AOL thinks she's a gremlin, but it's not gremlin at all. It's like fake gremlin. Yes, and your DR ultimate is definitely ultimate mod. All right. It just let me save, didn't it? Okay, well, let's go, I guess.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who
just Fat Byakuya in the background.
who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Why? I don't know why he's explaining it again.
How many times I hear it? It's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. that masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Okay, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, Danganronpa, and I salute it.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game were girl A, B, C, D, etc., and the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using... Oh, Kuzuryu was in there twice because that's the person whose sister it is. I am a goofus. So that definitely is his sister. So I was right that it's What's-His-Face's sister, but that doesn't mean he killed her, and I don't think he did. If he did, I feel like that's too easy. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. The true identity of Girl A, it's probably... was that Mikan?
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
I wish you were the murderer, but I don't think you did it.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
We did. The one who said that was, oh, fuck. The high school girl who died first? No. Sorry, don't know. Girl B? I don't know.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
No, that's me.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
That is truly me, though.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Her personality was hyper, energetic, and unique. That is Ibuki.
I see. Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl C? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Did you just call me a cunt? Uchiaki was like, ma'am.
Let's move on to Girl B.
Girl D, there's only one person who had a camera with her.
I see. Girl D is Mahiru, the victim in this case.
I mean, you can clip it without spoilers.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
So that has to be Fuyuhiko.
I see.
Yes, see you next Tuesday.
Guy F?
That's what that means.
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
It might also impress you to know that the Britney Spears song, If You Seek Amy, is Fuck Me.
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll.
Ash Ketchum means catch him because he's catching the Pokemon. Nice.
Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice. It's true I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason his name appears twice is because he had a... Oh. Older sister?
Damn it!
Younger sister? Game, I don't remember every word of that. Thank you for the clip.
In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Oh, he did say little sister? Okay, whatever. Ash Ketchup? Oh my god, that's so cute.
Hmm? What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister? Yeah.
There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister.
I didn't remember that. I just remembered it was a sister.
Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
Yes, he is Guy Fieri. I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character I could see being little sister is the high school girl who died at the beginning.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
What did she do to my sister, right?
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
If you look at the screen at the right time, sometimes it says ass trial, like right now.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events.
Okay.
That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Yep.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
Shut the fuck up.
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone.
Right, that's why I didn't guess him, because it's boring.
That's why. I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Same, girl.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
Ass trial.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato. Could it be the same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
Who?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Rude. He also has a strange rivalry going on.
No one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
Tanaka's a very, very common last name in Japan. Oh, really? Okay.
My, you don't know. I heard that girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
The reason Girl E was killed, I should be able to assume why based on the content of the game. Because Girl E witnessed the murder, Girl E was the killer.
I see.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl.
Right.
What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all.
But...
Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
I still don't know how if she died instantly, she dragged herself across the floor, so...
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
True.
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
That's very SMT.
We get it. Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
He's like, Catboy's like, I fucking hate gamers.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there.
Right, except she wasn't. She was right in front of the door.
The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Right.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
Right, but when the smashing they heard wasn't when she was killed or anything. The cross out on Teru is a fork and a knife.
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
He's like, nah, I fucking hate video games.
Old guy sulk.
Why you got Toko tongue?
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who is waiting in the hallway, is the killer. What did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first. Pay attention to that in future trials. Sometimes it'll be catered to the character. That makes sense. Okay. What we got? Swimsuit, broken vase, victim's crime scene photo, Girl E's crime scene photo. Okay, just a bunch of stuff.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music.
I like the start and finish thing on the side. It's really nice.
Outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Okay, that's the only thing that's been lit up.
The other 4 girls should have been there.
Okay.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Okay, so that could be the...
Able to get past those 4?
It could have not been the window shattering. So I think that we're looking at the broken face. So we could agree with that. No. Calm down, Ibuki. Would I rather have Nekomaru's blue lightning eyebrows or Ishimaru's red lightning eyes from Danganronpa 1? Ooh. Probably the blue lightning eyebrows. I think they're fancier looking.
What did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room.
So I think I'm going to use the broken vase photo on...
To go back to the music room from outside.
On the
entrance hall.
other thing. Not this one.
The other 4 girls should have been.
No, not there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Because it wasn't the window shattering. It was actually a sound. The vase was shattering. Ibuki's face does that sometimes. I don't fucking know why.
The sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall.
Right.
Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room.
Okay.
All she had to do was...
Okay, so yeah, never mind. That does make sense.
As the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
Right.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
It was literally her bare hands. No pun. Nope. No pun meant. No pun meant. I promise, no pun. Murder weapon.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all
Clown time.
the trouble of making this
Clown time.
march, so you gotta stick with it to the end.
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
I fucking hate this game.
Which means I'll feel disgusting.
I already feel gross as hell game, thanks.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though.
I'm upset because Monokuma, like, if you have to take a shit during the class trial that bad, Monokuma won't let you stop to poop.
Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Okay, if we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it. I'll do it. The weapon is literally poop. Excuse me, the game is talking to me, the player, now. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I needed to tell you regarding the white noise and the nonstop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer. But unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, yeah, you already said this before. I've obtained some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently he has a skill that it can increase the power of the silencer. Gun something. I wonder who it is. What? Yes, you were out of line. I have no idea what you're talking about. Gun something? Oh, Gundam. Oh my god, is his name Gundam? Fucking video game. Are you, yeah, no backseat game. You just called the game out. Thanks, mods.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the
Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Okay, yeah, that did take multiple ones.
Then the piano.
Okay, we got the escape route. We got the swimsuit. Broken face photo. Victim's crime scene photo.
Universal chaos.
Oh, none of these are what I think it would be.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Isn't gravel too
It's a weapon that
small?
was used to beat them to death. It should have had blood stains.
Victim's crime scene photo.
She beat her to death with her fists!
Right. Well, it wasn't her fists. It was her hands, yes. An unconventional weapon apparently appeared in the game, but... Okay, hold on. Wait, I want to look at the crime scene photo. What is that? So this does have blood on it. A crime scene photo of the victim after she was killed. So I will use that. I'll use that, but I don't know on what. So I think it's the crime scene photo, but I'm not sure on what. Let's look at our options. Broken... Oh, is there broken glass in that photo? I don't think so. Stupid as usual. Stupid as usual.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
It wasn't in the photo.
Then the piano.
Did she attack her with an actual fish? That would be really funny.
You going even bigger?
I thought it was her fish. She said she choked her.
Conducts universal chaos.
She truly said she choked her. I remember that.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Oh, that was the wrong button. Fuck.
If
I meant
it's
to
a
hit
weapon
that.
that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stain.
Oh, wrong button. That's not it. Fuck. Okay. Use a better rationing. Maybe I should split your fucking head open. God. Okay. Okay, Jesus.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Okay, well, let's look at all of these things. What do we have? We have the crime scene photo. Okay, we have the broken fish tank as an item here. Gravel and... I guess she could have hit her with the fish tank. I don't... Okay. What about broken glass? I guess she could have cut her with broken
Then
glass.
she attacked her with the fish tank.
It's too big to be a weapon.
Wow, that was annoying.
Then the piano.
Why are you going? The investigation. It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Okay. We're trying to agree, though, I think.
Beat her to death with her fists!
I thought she hit her with her fists. I'm pressing every wrong button anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so we're going to use the fish tank. We're going to agree when they say the fish tank.
Broken glass.
Stupid as usual.
Cause of death, a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
No. I saw the fish tank.
A weapon inside the music room.
What's the killer's escape route? Oh, this is like escaping out of the room? Oh, the broken window. The swimsuit was one of them too? What is the swimsuit? She choked her to death with the swimsuit, maybe? Could she have choked her to death with the swimsuit? Yeah, I'm not even gonna look at chat anymore because I'm worried chat's gonna start spoiling stuff because I'm being really fucking dumb right now.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
So I don't think it's a fish tank. It could have been. So I'm gonna use a swimsuit on the thing where he said whatever it is would have weapon on it. Or blood on it, sorry.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
You were so weird, Gundam.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Not gravel.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
That's not it either. What?
A weapon inside the music room.
Broken vase. I guess she could have. She didn't hit her with the broken vase. That's for sure.
Of death, a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Okay, it wasn't with the fish tank. So I guess we're gonna say she really definitely hit her with something.
Investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
I agree with the crying beep salt emoji.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
It's not that. I already tried that. I don't know why I did that again.
Damn it!
I don't.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about
So
broken glass?
there's no way that she was hit by the escape route. That literally doesn't make any sense. I thought maybe they choked her, but they said it was a blow to the head.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
So it can't be the broken vase. I feel like it's gotta be the fish tank then. But I don't know where to use it.
Investigation conducts universal chaos.
I agree, man.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
It's not this. Didn't beat her with gravel.
That was used to beat them to death. It should have had blood stains.
It's not the fish tank on that.
Is there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Ugh.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Even if you back me up, it'll ruin my theory's credibility. Is that even a theory? Okay. I don't understand this one at all.
What about broken glass?
So, what about broken glass? Oh, it could have been the escape route? Maybe?
Attacked her with the fish tank.
Okay, it wasn't the fish tank on the fish tank.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that big a.
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was... it should have had
I guess I'm gonna try the escape route
with her fists!
on the first thing. I'm gonna run out of time here.
Music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Okay, that's not it either.
Damn it!
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
The music room, huh? What about...
Sorry, I had to snooze. Or sneeze. I'm very sorry. I'm assuming that everybody doesn't know what the fuck to do on this one. Okay, so we've got the broken vase photo. Let's see what it says. I know that sneeze, that was a brutal sneeze. I don't usually sneeze that loudly. I don't know what happened. So I don't think it's this thing because this is what she had to break later. Here's the crime scene photo. I don't see any blood on anything here. What other options do I have?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Broken fish tank. This also doesn't have blood on it. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. Then we've got killer's escape route. No blood. Broken window.
That's too big to be a weapon.
And this, so I was hoping she killed her with the swimsuit, and that's why she said it was stolen. But it's not. I'm gonna listen to what they say again. If I run out of time, I run out of time, you know?
Then the piano.
So it wasn't the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Definitely didn't beat her with gravel.
Was used to beat them to death. It should have had blood stains.
That would disagree.
With bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
So the fists don't have bloodstains on them, and I have nothing that I could do to agree with the fists. Maybe she beat her to death with her fists. So if I use the escape route, like she hit her head on the thing. Okay, I'm gonna run out of time.
That's too big to
My last ditch effort, if I even have enough time to finish this.
Why are you going even bigger?
I don't think I have enough time to finish this. Yeah, time's up, okay. Okay, we're gonna vote and I'm gonna die. That's fine.
This is my... We will never give up!
Making a face. Okay. I was gonna try the victim's crime scene photo.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death
On
It's too big to
Then the piano.
Why are you going
this last one.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them, it should have had
Was there a weapon with blood? She beat her to death with her fists!
Hajime agrees, just as I thought he beat her to death with her fist. How can you kill someone with just your fist? Oh, you can. You're the one that suggested it. Okay, so that's not right either.
a weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
I literally don't know what to do. Broken glass.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
It having to restart the thing over again every single time. So I tried the fish tank on her saying the fish tank.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation conducted.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with
And
gravel instead?
I don't think it's the is it going to be the gravel? Because I don't think that makes any
Should have
sense.
had blood stains.
Nothing has blood stains on it, sir.
Damn it!
Okay.
Weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
I literally don't know how I would even figure this out right now because nothing I've tried has made any sense.
Damn it!
Like, it's not like I feel like I have more options. I feel like I've tried everything that made any sense, and now I would just be trying every option on every other option. Am I supposed to be agreeing or finding a hole? No joke meant there with that statement. I think knowing whether or not I'm supposed to be agreeing or not might help. I'm supposed to be agreeing. Okay.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
So
What about broken glass?
we can agree with broken glass.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her.
We could agree with the fish tank, which I already tried with the fish tank on the fish tank, which was not correct.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her
Okay, that's agreeing with the gravel. I already tried that one.
It should have had bloodstains.
I wonder if...
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
You're seriously stupid. Love it.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
I tried that, right? Okay, I tried that and that wasn't correct.
Damn it!
Okay. Then
Inside the music room.
I could try the
What about broken glass?
Killer's Escape route. Did I try? Oh, that was too late.
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
Whoops. I literally don't know. I have no idea still.
Why are you going? The investigation. It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
It's not that on that. Gravel's too small.
Damn it!
Okay.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Glass.
Yeah, it's not the vase photo.
Damn it!
I'm truly just making, like, I'm just trying anything,
Weapon inside the music.
which I don't think is good gameplay.
Broken glass.
Isn't the cause of death a blow?
Is there even a logical sentence you could say?
Fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universe.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them, it should have.
I did that way too late again.
She beat her to death with her fist.
So it's not the fists thing. Is it out the window?
Inside the music room, huh?
What is this exact photo? Okay, so this is just her right here. She's got blood on her head. She doesn't have like wait, there's blood all over her hand. Okay, wait. There's blood on her hand. I don't know how that gives me any more help though. So there's blood on her hand. So I'm going to use the crime scene photo as whatever it is. And I'm going to try the crime scene photo on literally everything. Even if I die, I die. Crime scene photo is the thing because it's got blood. She's got blood on her hand.
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
Not correct.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Okay, not broken glass, not the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even big?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that biggest scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
It's not that either. I literally don't know. If the bloody hand isn't the key, I have no idea what it is. The last one is the...
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them, it should have had bloodstains.
So it's not this one because we're agreeing.
She beat her to death with her fists.
Whoops. Ugh, I don't know if that was right, but I missed. I don't know what to do anymore.
A weapon inside.
Is there any yeah, I don't even know what to do. I feel like I've tried literally everything.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
I feel like I've tried everything on everything.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with?
If it's a weapon that was, it should have had.
Was there a weapon with?
She beat her to death with her fists.
I thought she just choked her to death. So I don't even know what I thought the weapon would be.
Then the piano.
I'm intentionally doing this to run out of time, by the way, just in case you're wondering what I was doing. Whoops, wrong button.
We will never give up.
So the weapon has to be one of the things that they say, essentially. There's a head wound, which would imply not strangulation, right? Which is why I stopped thinking about the swimsuit. There's blood on her hands. My options are essentially the tank or the wall.
A weapon inside.
Right? Like, the fish tank is one of the options. I feel like I tried this on literally everything, though. And then she's got blood on her hand. That's why I was trying to use this, because it shows that there's blood on her hand, which is weird. What would be the dumbest way you could cause blunt trauma for this murder? Hitting her head on the piano, but also, like, there's no way for me to... There's no piano thing. There's nothing that shows the piano. Besides this photo, there's nothing to agree with that has the piano. Dumber? I don't even know what would be dumber than that. It can't be the vase. The vase is like 100 miles away from this. God, this stream is going to be 20 hours long because I have no idea what this is. This, like, you can't push someone's head out a window and kill them. Like, I don't think that works. I don't know what else do I have? You could hit her with the fish tank. McCon felt spread eagle and drop kicked her. I wish. It can't be the vase. The vase was literally in a different room. I don't even know. Like, if it's the piano, there's nothing to agree with to prove that it's the piano. Do you remember in Danganronpa 1 when the arrows were bound together to be used as a club? She somehow stuck all the gravel together to be one rock. That doesn't even make any sense, though. But also, so broken fish tank on the gravel? Sack of gummy bears. I wish killed him with a sack of gummy bears. The fish tank was frozen, and she hit her with ice. What could hold all the gravel? Bro, this is the fucking stupidest thing, and I don't even understand what's happening. Like, I guess the vase, but the vase was broken in a different room. The vase was broken in a different room. How? She put all the gravel in the swimsuit and hit her with it like a fucking bag of rocks. This is the dumbest fucking thing that I've ever had to do in any of these games. Can we go back to meat on the bone, please? I'm actually mad right now.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
This is the fucking dumbest thing.
That's too big to be a weapon.
I'm so actually mad. How do they expect you to figure this out? How are you supposed to figure this out? How? How do you figure it out?
It's on that big.
Someone on chat tell me how you figured that out.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with that. I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
I just want to be clear that if I wasn't streaming this, I would turn this game off right now and close it and never play it again. Just FYI. Like, this would be the last moment I played this game. And anyone in this game that says that they got this answer without looking it up is a liar.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
A
There's literally nothing that even like
The weapon is something that appeared in the game, and so is the bag.
made it make sense.
And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Akane is voiced by the same actress who voices Clover. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Also, yeah, how would you even set this weapon up?
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen.
So I was using the swimsuit at first because I thought she would have choked her to death with it.
And if that's
Because that's a thing that makes sense.
it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
That literally took me 20 minutes.
Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E...
DU next Tuesday? Oh no, miss, that sounds wrong.
Girl D was being harassed by the victim.
Dunt. It's a dunt.
Found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
Sure.
And she felt a rush of anger.
I need a shot of my lord after that.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
That's weird.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day.
Oh, so if Mahiru is Girl D, then what happened was her friend killed Yakuza Boy's younger sister. Then she knew her friend did it, so she killed her friend?
I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Yeah, y'all are saying that trial 3 is worse than this one. I literally don't know how. God, be you next Tuesday. I want to be anyone next Tuesday. Girl E's killer. The only person I can think of is that guy.
I see.
That guy.
It should have been Guy F.
Maybe I'll just get really fucking high before I play trial 3, and then I'll be able to figure it out right away. Guy Fieri. Why? How dare you, Guy Fieri?
A scenario where Guy F.
Fieri.
Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is...
What?
Oh, Guy F did it?
It's just a story.
I don't know why I was like, Mahiru killed somebody. Why did I think that?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
I don't know if I really think she was that good of a person, but whatever.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's important shared point with them. Yeah, it's the metal bat.
I
I can prove it with this. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game.
Oh, that's a problem though, because I don't know if Akane played the game.
As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
What was my reasoning with Akane anyway? Nobody else made sense? I don't know. Literally, I didn't think anybody else could have done it.
That stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
She was also like covered in blood at some point too.
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
I mean, the only other person we know that played the game was Gamer Girl, and I hope Gamer Girl didn't do it.
What did he...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Oh.
Huh? Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
I don't feel like it was her. I don't know why. She's extremely short too. Oh, so we're gonna use her footprints?
Hey, you four-eyed troll! Accusing me of killing Mahiru?
The fucking music. I'm here for it.
You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today?
I don't know. I mean, I saw her, right?
The beach house, the scene of the crime.
Oops.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
Oh, you're lying. That's it.
No, that's wrong.
Toilet clogging bitch is an incredible put down. Look, not all of us can be super shitters like Catboy here.
Seriously, I told you I didn't.
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
What?
Don't decide that based on ugliness.
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
Yeah, Hiyoko just doesn't like anybody.
Entrance. Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in.
Hey, Frisco.
And wasn't when they left.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah! I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
Right, she was there, and then I just fucking... Dude, Frisco, I just had to do the worst puzzle in this game. But it's okay, we made it past it. It's fine. We're gonna live our lives. Live, laugh, love. All right, she went to the beach house, yep.
So you finally decided to confess.
So she went to the thing, but that she went there before the body was dead.
I'm sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves.
That's not always true, but okay.
If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Okay. You could calm down. The letter.
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk.
No, that's wrong.
Get the fuck out of here.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
Yep, I was gonna fight you. Wait, this is green text? So the green text is the game talking to us. That's why this is weird. Okay, don't meet, they'll suspect us, right?
It's the one Mahiro had, right?
Oh my god, we're fucking stupid. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. Oh my god, I'm a fucking stupid person. Just because my hero had that letter didn't fucking mean that it was her. That it was written to her. Oh, I'm stupid.
So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahi.
Wait, was that letter written to her? Oh no.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap. I remember now. I totally saw you.
Yeah, we definitely saw her running out crying.
Me
Yeah.
and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
I don't know why he sounds so much like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. I hate it.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward.
I don't know if that letter was, well, I have to look at the letter again. Can I look at it? So this does not at any point say that it was to Mahiru. The cute pink bear, she's a bunny. She's become kind of her life is hard.
I think 3:30.
I do like her though. She's excellent.
For you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
So Hiyoko wrote this letter.
You mention it, you also passed by the diner Fuyuhiko, so you should have seen.
But that doesn't mean that she gave it to photographer girl.
I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
If she did it and she like snaps and just becomes like a super villain right now, that would be hilarious.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out.
The letter was already covered in blood though, too. Well, maybe because she had it with her, she was covered in blood.
Hid yourself in a specific place and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
The only place I can think of where Hiyoko was hiding is probably that place, right? Yeah, the closet. Oh, this is something that we haven't done before. Closet?
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence.
We might have done it last trial. Oh yeah, we did do it last trial. It just wasn't in the first game.
Correct.
That doesn't, oh my god.
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
Okay, you're like a big fat fucking liar because you all talked about gummies at breakfast.
I have captured the true character of this mystery.
Also, what's a gummy? You're like a 9-year-old. You can't not know what a gummy is, right?
Hyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask?
There's the bunny, by the way, if you wanted to. She's not having a good time.
There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Is like, just like in the first game, is there like a serial killer?
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Sonia, please.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Hyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head.
I mean, she definitely is lying about gummies. She definitely earlier said she loves to eat gummies.
Why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
It's true that Hyoko's suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. What the fuck? I don't know. Burp, 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 burp. Somebody that drank a shit ton of water. That's who it was. Oh, it was Jesus that did it. That's why he was carrying her.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt.
Okay, there's a trap. I don't think that's a contradiction. Okay, she did go to the beach house.
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Okay, dropped a gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru.
What do I have?
And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
It's got trash cans.
At the time, the door facing the road
Gummy bag.
was blocked by the body.
Oh, is it the same kind of gummy, maybe?
Forced to flee from the beach.
Maybe it's a different kind of gummy?
And that's how you left your footprints.
Okay, I don't care about the footprints anymore. Everyone doubts Hyoko. Is that really okay? Ooh, I wonder if it's a different kind of gummy. It's a weed gummy, yes. 100%. Hyoko would never eat weed. She's straight edge.
There's no doubt.
Oh, I need the bag of gummies, not the single gummy.
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
No, that's wrong.
Because it's a different kind of gummies, maybe?
About that gummy, did Hyoko really drop it?
The reason that other one made me so mad is because every other one in this game where you're like, stop to think about it, you can figure it out. But that one did not make any sense.
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
Whoo, buddy, you better watch your mouth, you 5'3" nothing.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
You truly a minute ago said, what is a gummy?
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Manami.
We can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid, I'm not done backing you into a corner yet!
Oh, come on. Okay.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet!
Okay.
There's still a huge piece of evidence left!
You're talking about the footprints.
Yeah, I like this guy's voice acting too.
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road.
Except she didn't because she died instantly.
The evidence we need.
Okay. So there's... Right, there's wrong. She died instantly.
I left those footprints during my morning walk!
Okay. So we gotta figure out what's right and wrong. Yep. You trip while cleaning and hurt your leg? Oh, you are Mikan now. That's correct. Okay. We got footprints on the beach. The trail leads from the beach house and loops around toward the road. Then we've got, what else we got? The yellow gummy.
Still a huge piece of evidence left.
The window. The gummy bag. Okay.
It's true, that's an important piece.
Okay, so I think the autopsy report is what we want to use on them being like she used her last ounce of strength because she couldn't use any strength because she died. Oh, God.
No, that's wrong.
I thought the pink text was the right one for some reason. Yeah, it's like the tiny babies, the tiny pissed off babies are fighting.
Her death was instant.
Instant death? According to my autopsy, yes. There's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
Look, I just want to say that, and I said this about him last week, but if you're in a situation where you're trying to prove that you didn't kill someone, you don't want to yell, "I'll fucking kill you" at people over and over again. You just shouldn't do that. This is the fight of two boss babies.
I'm sorry. Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
Right, so that person dragged her body.
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was...
Right. Oh yeah, all the voice actors in this one and the first game are really good.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
Right, Akane is the only one we saw with blood all over her, but that doesn't mean that she did it. What?
We haven't decided that yet.
Oh yeah, I have to fight this man. I forgot how to do this. Uh-oh.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Bro. Uh-oh, I forgot how to do this. Which one? Chat? Oh, not chat. Not chat.
Didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
I can't back down.
Crosswords. What?
If Mahiru didn't block the door.
Wait, I'm trying to switch to this. Okay.
She killed Mahiru and blocked.
I know I saw crosswords and I was like, what?
Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
I can't back down.
Why am I just pressing A?
Then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach.
Oh, the shower room doesn't fucking work, buddy.
You just want the fact that Hiyoko was at can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Oh, I got my ass handed to me. Fuyuhiko hasn't investigated the crime scene at the beach house. I need to tell him he's wrong by using that piece of evidence. It's not the shower room. Oh, it's the window.
After she moved the body, she just want the fact that Hiyoko was at can be proof. Did you get all that, you bastard?
No? Oh, I was supposed to use that button too. Okay, I realize now. I got it. I got it.
There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off.
Wait, should I use the shower room? It doesn't work.
At the beach house. Can be proven by the footprints in the sand.
Like, that's not correct, but that's fine. Okay. All right, I think I understand now.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
No, she didn't do shit in the shower, sir. Literally.
No, washing it off in the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
I know, I love her.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
That's really funny. Hiyoko took her clothes off before committing murder. That should be impossible. She can't take her own fucking clothes on and off. She can't get dressed by herself. That is something we learned last time.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
She also said she didn't eat gummies a second ago, though, so who fucking knows? Yeah, the clothes fused to her body. It's because she smells so bad.
She couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
God.
I didn't smell.
Yes, you did.
It only smelled a little.
You stank.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place? Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Her not knowing what a gummy was a panic lie. Oh, I've definitely panic lied in my life. Oh my god, that clown emote here. Now I'm a clown too. Clown friends.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Why is he not going? We saw Akane and she was covered in blood.
Does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
I just said that. That's not enough blood, though.
If so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood.
That's not enough blood.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
Hi, Buiji. Thank you for 14 months.
If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does.
More importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru.
I don't think she would kill her just because gay.
Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
She, does hate everybody, but you know, if you just because you hate everybody doesn't mean you hate everybody.
You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right?
Mikan is very nice too, and Hyoko called her like a shit bird and like 40 other like pig fart and stuff like that.
Shut the hell up, pig barf.
There you go.
I hope you get a hangnail and die.
Damn, fuck.
I'm sorry for being pig barf.
That's me right now. Just the fucking Fuyuhiko's like, how do I respond to this shit? More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior was definitely strange, getting so worked up and accusing Hyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
You never talked to me at all. What a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question, right?
Damn it! So that was a lie? 'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
No, it's worse, y'all.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
So she had a letter from Mahiru too. So it's the same words, except it was supposedly written by Mahiru. Okay. Wait, come at 2. There's someone who wants to interfere. So she told whoever that was told her to come there at 2 and the other girl to come there at 3. Okay, hold on. I gotta look at this. Please stop talking. Okay, the letter that the first girl got, Mahiru got 2:30, and Hyoko's letter said meet at 2. So come to the beach house at 2. This one says come to the beach house at 2:30. So you put Pepsi in your cookie dough ice cream. Oh, that does sound really good. I love floats and like different mixed stuff like that. The letter that Hyoko had doesn't clearly... I didn't read what that said. I couldn't read what that said because it went off the screen too fast.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are...
I was literally just reading this game. Like, I don't know why I had to present it. Okay, change place time. Come at 2:30.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter...
Okay.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it. But for both letters to say the same thing?
No pilk for me. Ugh.
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Oh. Both letters. Both letters.
The killer must have forged both.
Yeah, what? That's a silly question.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part, it seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part, let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time...
Nagito's not, he's not like, damn, I'm so sad somebody died. He's like, damn, why didn't anybody ask me for help? I said I would help so many times. Nobody said anything. Nobody said, hey, will you help me kill somebody? Damn.
It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
That's really good.
Here we go again.
Yeah, I just wanted to help on the murder group project.
We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
Then why do we see her at 3 running out?
Important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet, and when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. It was really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
And so that's why the body was noted as found when Mechanic found it, because he was the second person to find the body.
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Interesting.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible. I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer.
I thought the announcement was 2 or more people, not 3, but maybe it's 3.
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about?
I mean, it's possible that there was a third person that found the body too, that we didn't know about
The
yet.
way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. 2 hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. 2 hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
No side. He's the Joker, baby.
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where 2 hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
True.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
Oh my god.
What? He's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
The bitter truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Yeah, Monokuma unfortunately got sleepy bitch disorder from Gamer Girl. Unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. No, there's a break.
Well now.
Now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now. You're gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. Are these like, those hearts look like they're from Yoshi's Island. Spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So without further ado, the answer is... Yeah, you can't. Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
Correct. You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
Nanu? I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. What the fuck? One second, chat. Hold on. 1 second. So Danny went to meet some friends yesterday, and he was out like way past midnight, which is not typical for him anymore. And this morning he was like totally like hungover and all shitty. And I think he's just let Max watch TV all day, which I think is really funny. All right.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Oh, I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Wow, that voice actor had a hard time saying regularly.
Now what? If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
Wait, which commercials?
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
Oh, the game's like transitions like that. Got you. I was like, you're not seeing ads, are you? I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? Yeah, I'm going to close this and go play some Zuma. I got to go. Goodbye. We've prepared the perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. Logic dive. During the logic dive, you'll control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Oh. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Synapse course. What in the fuck is happening? You can move sideways with the left stick and accelerate with the right bumper. Okay, press the left bumper and the right, but I'm going to forget everything. Obstacles. Make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goal. On your journey, you'll take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. What the? Nanu? Yeah, Nanu. The fuck is this? The answer's split into different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course. Please be careful. Please enjoy the dumb poll chat. I highly recommend you make good use of the break. If you press the start button, you can review the controls. Goodbye. I forgot what break is already. She's right. This may be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? I'm going to go Zen. If I focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. All right, I'm going to do it. If this, I swear to God, is like a run game, I'm going to scream. Okay, cool. Oh, good. I'm fucking Sonic. All right, we're Sonic the Hedgehog. How do I break? That's jumping. How do we break? That's a jump. What's a break, game? Game, what's the break? B? Okay. Truly amazing gameplay. Do I have to press accelerate to go? Wait. Okay, I do. Question 1. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Before Hiyoko arrived. Oh, I missed that one. Do a kick flip. Do a kick flip. Whee! When did the killer leave the beach house? After Hiyoko left. Okay. Kick flip. Whee! Oh, okay. Yeah, I bet this is like destroying my bit rate, and I'm very sorry, chat. Wow, I can't believe I survived that. Where was the killer hiding when Hiyoko was unconscious? In the beach house. Okay. Was that correct? Was that right, game? Was that okay, I guess so.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide?
Yes.
You have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Hajime is definitely staring awkwardly into space and talking to himself and not chat, but like everyone else is like, what the fuck?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. The place where the killer was hiding, the place where Hiyoko hasn't looked is the closet or this closet. I checked the shower room. I'll grind you into food for Gundam's hamsters. Oh. In here? Is it the fucking closet again? So I didn't think the answer would be the closet again. That is why I clicked other things. But I guess it was the closet again.
The closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Oh, it was in the fucking surfboard thing. The place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was inside this surfboard bullshit.
Here! What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think?
My neighbor's dog is barking again all day.
2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place.
Right.
Because we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
Oh my god, I forgot I'm gonna have to do a comic too. Oh man, we've got like hours of this game left, don't we?
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I know this image is so weird. It's really weird.
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
Why not?
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
He does look like a surfer
Sorry,
dude too.
Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time.
Okay.
As I recall,
What?
the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
We were just talking about this.
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that! I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction.
Too bad.
It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Ambiguous?
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Flexibility. Oh, nice.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
Yeah, I think Nagito is actually really helpful.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
So somebody found the body and we don't know it yet. Nagito has a brain cell, but he's using it to cause problems on purpose. Yes.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
Simple life?
However, before we proceed any further,
Oh no, that simple plan.
something we have to make clear.
Do my hamsters count as people who saw the dead body? And if they do, that's weird.
The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
Nagito rolls his single brain cell on the floor like a marble. Yes, everyone just falls down on their fucking faces.
You guys have come this far? I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Okay, from this point forward, you'll now be able to use the truth flashback. If you hold down the rhombus button, I forgot about the rhombus button, the shape of the reticle will change. If you aim at the remark's weak spot and keep it in that position, you'll be able to memorize it. This memorized phrase can only be fired once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change to a different truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. Yeah, we did this in the first game too. If you don't know, then you know. Danganronpa. Love it. Okay, by the way, you'll not be able to agree with anyone while you're using the truth flashback. Remember, it's only effective when refuting points. Good luck and have fun. Shower room. If you gave me the option to do this during this one, though, I'm going to use it.
Maybe they simply washed it off.
Rhombus button.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
Right, shower doesn't work.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Could have gone into the water.
The wetsuits in the closet.
Okay, wetsuits.
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they use something other than the shower.
Okay, like the beach.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
I don't think they flushed it.
Their shit every morning, I can declare.
Why do you always... Why do you always get so fired up about the bathroom?
Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Someone other than the killer moved the body. Oh, I don't know. If I use that person's opinion, I might be able to break through the contradiction. So we need to get someone's opinion.
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
Okay, so we're not going to say it's impossible.
Have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet?
Wetsuits.
Maybe they wore one when
Oh,
they moved the body.
wasn't able to get it? Okay.
If they use something other than the shower.
Okay, we got other than the shower. This is what I want.
They cut it up and whoosh.
And I want, why do you always? This is the hope versus despair variation of the standard debate track. Really? Is there a reason why it's playing this one right now?
Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Other than the
They
shower.
were able to wash it off.
If I use that person's opinion. All right, I'm going to try this bullet on this first one.
With the blood on their body.
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
Oh, they tend to play during the second half of the trials. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much right now.
What about the wetsuits in the... Maybe they...
Wow, I fucking hate you right now, game.
Use something other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other...
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Wicked creatine shits. That's probably true.
What did the killer do with the...
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the...
I like hearing their voices and like...
So washing it off would have been impossible.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, I was right, but it was a pain in the ass. Prince Shotoku, aka Prince Uematsu, is a famous political figure thought to be the founder of the Japanese nation. Oh, was that who he was talking about? Okay.
It could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
The C. Oh, the drinks inside the refrigerator. Oh.
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
Oh, shit. She's about to kick my ass.
In theory, but that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Yeah, sword lesbian's about to wreck my whole life. She is reaching for that sword for real. Okay, the trash can. It's the trash can. Whoops, trash can.
However, try think one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
There's like 1,000 things. Whoa.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down! We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it wasn't? There were only flavors.
Oh no!
If you use those to wash the blood,
I fucked it up.
It will leave an aromatic scent, especially if you used that alone would raise suspicion.
I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. I'm sorry. I tried to press the button.
I say it was impossible. There were no water bottles in the.
Allow me
there.
to through those words.
Chat is very cute. That is correct. This is even better in V3. Cool.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
If I have to do like 5 more things like that swimsuit full of gravel, I will not play the 3rd game.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
So today, there's a horror games Twitter that I follow that posted a bunch of stills from, the rat game, A Plague Tale. And someone left a comment that said, "Is this really a horror game?" And I left a response. I was like, "Why would you think that this isn't a horror game?" And they're like, "Well, I don't really know if it's a horror game. I've never seen it before." I was like, "There are rats fucking everywhere in that game. That's scary." And then I was just thinking, this game is also, I know not everyone would say this game specifically is a horror game, but this is a horror game. This series is horror. This is scary, fucked up stuff. And even though it's anime, I'm fucking talking about dead bodies and do you know what I mean? It's fucking, there's some fucking blood and shit. It's a mess.
Evidence inside the trash can.
I guess my my vibes on what is a horror game is huge.
Water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it.
And people, I think the thing is people think that survival horror is the only type of horror game. But, there are tons of different types of horror movies. There's, suspense thrillers that are still horror things. Yeah, a psychological thriller. That's a good way of wording it.
A few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Well, it's definitely not Akane, because Akane wouldn't have walked out with blood all over her then. Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soak their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be
Seems you've realized who the killer is.
really bad at taking care of the environment. Bro, was it Sword Lesbian? She was the one that was swimming all day.
Just as I thought. Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask. Who might that be?
If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them, that killer must be that person. It's fucking sword lesbian. Damn, bitch. You killed her? Why you hit her with a bat, though? Where the fuck is she? There she is.
You're the only one! Pecco. Is it you?
Because she was wet. Oh, damn.
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Hajime and Kazuichi, why are you two here? Aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swimming. Sure.
I really did wash the blood off with water bottles. They'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Say something. Hold on, you bastard. You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right?
Why are you so mad?
So maybe she really was swimming.
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Oh, that's why he's mad.
Huh? After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
It's just a coincidence I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel. I didn't see anyone during that time. He was staring at the titties and he didn't want anyone to know.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
It was exactly what I said earlier about the fucking about the getting caught by the editor being like, you said you never said this. Well, here it is.
Not so fast. It's too soon to decide she's a killer. We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Pecco is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Pecco is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Right, it was through the window. The small window in the shower room.
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Pecco could have reached it.
Why do you know how high the window is?
But what if, for instance,
I guess maybe there's a picture.
help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
So at first I was like, okay, if it was Pecco, then that doesn't make... So I was thinking if what's-his-face helped her, but he was with us the whole time. I was going to say if Shark Teeth helped Pecco, but he wouldn't have helped her. He would have helped Sonia.
A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not. That would violate the school trip rule.
What about your chain, sir? You got a whole chain around your neck? Yep, no littering.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us. We just said they couldn't use an object.
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
She's fucking done with her.
You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
In her scabbard.
She hid it in her special place. I'll stab you in yours!
No, in her scabbard, bro.
Please don't be violent.
Even if the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. Everything in this game hinges into how tall can you be. Okay, if that's the case, focus and think. The object the killer used to escape out the window. Oh, no. No. I already forgot how to play this. I gotta get 2 letters. Fuck. Long Monokuma did it. Sword? Fuck. What letter could this even be? B? I'm gonna just do a B just to see if that's what it is. Okay, it's a B. B in their bowel movement. In their BB. In their BA. I don't know what word this is. Bam. Oh, it's correct. Bam W. BAM. Oh god. It's happening too fast. Bam. Bamba. Bambo. Bamboo. 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 Okay, I figured out a word. Okay, this is a sword. Boo. I need a ooh. I need another ooh. Okay, bamboo. This is the second letter we're gonna need. I need a S. No, don't touch. Okay. Don't touch. Okay. No, don't touch. Okay, this is my last letter that I'll need, but I'm not gonna be able to do anything with it. Get out of here. I need to stop. I need this to stop. I'm causing chaos. Oh no, stop. Oh god. SW. Oh, can I get an O? Can I get a waffle? Okay. O, R. Another R, please. Bambo First Blood. I need a D. Give me the D. Feel free to laugh, chat. I'm funny. Can I get a D? Hello? Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, that was the D. Fuck. Chat, I did that one so well. I had no idea what it was for the first 4 letters.
You carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Let chat out of jail. Let them type bambo. Chat's allowed to bambo.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Okay, I got a lot of problems with this. Number one, we literally spent the first mystery going, that bitch is short. She can't do that. Now we're going to have her be tall?
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it. I knew it was a ninja. Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily.
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
You thought I was going to say bimbo? That's fair too.
Wow, just like a Japanese ninja.
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Time for the panic talk action. Let's talk about fever time and nega time. I already forgot about all of this. Fever time by pressing RB button during PTA. When fever time, the tempo will be pushed to its max. You won't miss during fever time. By pressing the B button when applicable, you can... Okay, I'm going to fuck this up like 3 times because I don't remember what to do. There's nega time. Great. This is... If you're... so this counts as the typo that we need to get at. So now we're even again with typos. Don't add a typo though, chat. Don't do it. because we had an extra one last week. So now we're even, so we can add typos again. Your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit difficult to press the buttons in rhythm. So in that case, please time the rhythm not with your eyes, but with your ears and your passionate heart. If you can't clear it, you can always change the difficulty setting. I'm not going to tell them that they'll have to do the class child for the chapter if they do that. Oh. Good luck and have fun.
Hold on a sec, you bastard!
Oh.
You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me!
Why are you so mad?
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Yeah, why are you mad?
Got proof, you bastard?
Okay, I don't remember what I need to be pressing. Okay. I need to be pressing A over and over again, and then X to reload buttons or bullets, and then B to finish off.
That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard!
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! If she used the bamboo sword...
Bamboo sword. Bag. Oh God, that actually made sense. Oh God, it made sense. I only had to do it once. Oh fucking God bless you, game.
With her sword back. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a
Bag, sword, boo bam.
And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
But why is he so mad?
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. No, you just back off!
Is it true? Did you really kill Makiru?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
I can't figure out why he's so mad. I'm like really waiting for the reveal here.
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
No,
Hurry up and vote.
So unless she's doing some fucking Byakuya bullshit,
Hold on. Let me
this makes no sense.
Can it wait until after the voting?
No, but why also would you just like let yourself die like this if it... Why are you... Wait. Why...
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
What? I don't know. I don't get this.
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Huh? What?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Uh-oh. What?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun.
Oh, you're boring.
The protective father.
I'm sad I liked you. You suck.
Hello! Earth to Pecco! If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that!
It's fine, just stop it!
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I guess maybe he did it and he wants them to pick anybody else and she's willing to take the bullet because it was righteous that he killed her.
I'm telling you to stop it!
But now he feels regret.
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice. Could she be? As the light of justice.
She's the fucking serial killer? Oh, I didn't even, my brain just put it together.
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
Ass trial.
That would be me. Sparkling justice.
The emote. The emote.
Now then, let's...
Oh no, there's another emote.
What? What the fuck?
What the fuck is right? What the fuck is that?
Pecco, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's that emote? What does that smiley mean? I can't figure that one out.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
I think it was loss, honestly.
Pecco finally snapped!
Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals.
Oh, that's why she killed her, because she was a criminal.
Supposed to be
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask.
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp.
We started this stream by saying that the Raisin Bran sun could kick my ass. And here we are again talking about the sun being revered.
Justice should also be the same.
Those fucking emotes.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
Nekomaru's like, I just have to shit now. What the heck is this? Pecco is the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Oh, he's so bored this man fell asleep?
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
Hey, this again?
Huh?
Sleepwalking?
Is he like saying, is this like the fan base being like, why is there a serial killer again? Is he like, is that a parody on the idea that like we're doing, okay, fine, one of these people's a serial killer again?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow.
Well, she killed somebody. Like, I mean, I still don't believe that Pecco's the one that did it, but that's fine.
Be eliminated immediately.
Oh, I love this face. That's a good face.
No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course.
Wow, these fucking emotes. The translators probably had a really fun time with this.
Justice. I have become its merciless sword. And executed justice.
Oh, can we let chat talk again, or is this still like, is there still fucked up stuff that's about to happen?
She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Pecco, is this your true identity?
We're gonna keep chat in jail, that's fair.
I have already forgotten who I am.
Again, if you're like dying to speak and you want to talk about this game, my Discord has a whole ass channel where you can post whatever the fuck you want about this game in it.
It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
What the fuck is that emote?
I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it. He's right. We need to end this already. The killer. In the end, there's no mistake that it was Pecco all along. Still don't believe this.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Oh, I guess it's her then? Okay, since we're in here. Okay. Last week this was fucking confusing. I might know what to do now. All right, what does it say? On the morning of the incident, Mahiru met who? Not Hiyoko, the killer went in there. Okay. This one is in order to lure them. Nope. The first one to arrive at the beach house was her, but there's her sleeping, so that's not it. The next one to arrive was her. Maybe this is her arriving. Yeah, okay. That's one. And then there's Pecco sleeping. Or no, what's her face? No, her name's not Pecco. The one who found the body was her. Okay, so maybe in here? Okay, great. And then we've got big piece of evidence. These are footprint. Okay. Look at her eyes there. They're spooky. All right. Made a promise. Killer takes the bamboo sword out of the bag. What do they plan to do? Oh, this one's not one because it's already on here. A pretty girl anime mask. Okay, she's putting it on. The killer left the mask. All right. Now that I understand what's happening, this is a lot easier. Okay, she arrives at the beach house, gets her ass knocked out. This is the letters. And then this one is Mahiru met not these people. She's screaming and running and shitting and farting and dying here. That's already that one. Maybe this is them meeting? Okay, cool. All right, we've got lemon flavored gummy getting dropped. We've got tying the bamboo, pulling up the sword. Hiyoko waking up. Okay, where's that? She's waking up here. And then we've got the lemon flavored gummy being dropped, but it's after she leaves. So in the closet, they drop the gummy here. And then That's as far as it goes. Then she shows up here. Okay. Retrieve the bamboo sword. I must do this. Tie this to here. Okay. Last one. I think we only have a couple left. So time to wash off the blood. Here's the water. And then we've got this first one. In order to lure them, the killer wrote some notes.
Here's everything that happened.
Wow, how awesomely did that go now that I know what I'm doing?
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko.
Can we get some pogs?
Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What kind of pogs chat got?
She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later.
That's a pog.
However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a
Chat, you're free!
They planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko.
I'm not a big fan of
The letter Mahiru received told her to
her also being a serial killer. We already had that, like, joke. You know?
And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m.
Okay.
By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately.
I feel like this whole section is really derivative of the first game, because there was one that was like with the notes and then also time frames and stuff.
Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath.
Does that say thonk?
According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene.
Thanks for the bonk.
They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen.
I didn't realize that Windows key and a period brings up an emoji menu with those weird emojis in them. I had no idea.
Something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened.
Oh, I love the weird shadow person. That's the killer. It's such a weird, like, drawing style.
In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hyoko was in.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about how cold the water would be too from the fridge water. Oh no.
The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hyoko wore off and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet.
So that's the first person to see the body.
I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case.
There's something wrong.
And placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened.
But another person saw the body too.
But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Heko Pekoyama?
That was cute.
I see.
And what of it? She's like totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
I took a drink of my tea and it's the bottom of the tea and there was like a whole ass leaf in there. Ugh.
There's no way you can kill me.
What?
Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
What?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important.
Vegan moment? Yeah.
Understand?
My tea has honey in it though.
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
What? Ma'am, you're more confusing than Gundam at this point.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice.
Sorry, you think that we're all gonna just vote for somebody else so that you can live and we all die, so that justice can be protected?
Hurry and carry on justice.
You're insane.
Give me a break. Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed!
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices?
Thank you for that fart, Varlden. That's how I feel right now. It's just a big fart.
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
What is happening in that emote? I don't even know.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
Oh, emo bangs, yeah.
I'm awake!
Ah, he finally woke up.
I've heard your story! Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! will be chosen as the Blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
What the fuck is happening right now? What is happening right now in this game?
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time? Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Are you serious, bro?
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Okay. Chat has made, one of the mods has made a does Beep guess the second killer poll and put the game or this chat into emote only mode. I'm gonna sit here for a second and think about all the choices I've made in my life that have led up to this moment and try not to scream, cry, shit, fart, die, and have a normal one. What?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Pecco is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
If this is what she's actually wondering, I fucking love her so much.
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
Yes, she is. Fuck off, Soda.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
I was like, we're going to be done with this at 4.5 hours. Really? But now it's not going to ever end.
the center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Yeah. That's Sparkling Justice's catchphrase, which she did not say at all. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase. Oh, she was confused. I read it in a magazine. There's only been one person who interviewed Sparkling Justice, right? So that's what it was. I think I've got the difference between the serial killer and Pecco. Oh, nationality.
I see.
They had a different native language.
According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
if she had to translate it, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Japanese, but whatever.
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both
From Spain?
Or Mexico, or like 20 different other places, but that's okay. Whoa. Sorry, Ibuki. Did Ibuki get infected by the fucking faces now? All this time, I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so,
Pecco, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
that doesn't mean she didn't kill her.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
No.
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, That's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary.
What is fucking happening?
And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished.
Because we voted for her?
My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Is once every chapter someone to come out and be like, I'm a despair something?
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
What?
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand.
Oh, I think VIPs should be able to talk in emote mode still.
What do you mean?
I think VIPs can bypass. I mean, if any of my VIPs spoil anything, they'll just get fucking banned.
I mean,
like,
besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
I know it's that somebody, that the fact that they were like the bing bong ding dong, yeah. Bing bong ding dong.
I see.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
What about this time? Is it 3 people, right? He said it's not the killer. I know he said this already.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3.
You know, sometimes you got your fingers in your butt, Nagito. But sometimes you got your fingers right on the answer.
If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us 1 person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules.
It's gotta be Shorty. Like, that's why he's so pissed and weird and everything.
And it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
Right.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Huh?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Yeah, it's Pee Pee Poo Poo Man. You.
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
However, if she killed the chick, and then they picked her, then nobody gets away with anything. It's not helpful.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right?
Like, it's only helpful if he actually did it.
Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
And also, why would she want to help him anyway? The events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that too. Yeah, where's the proof? What is that? That photo of them all hanging out? Yeah, like this. What's wrong with that? Isn't the murder case in Twilight Syndrome proof since it's based on actual events? No, I had a small misunderstanding. Oh, the events that occurred in the game. Okay. I thought it would be that, but this?
I can prove it.
Okay.
I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize.
So, if it's not the guy I just guessed, then we got to give points to so and so, but we're not there yet. I'm just saying, like, I guessed that guy. Obviously guessed Yakuza dude. So if it's not really him, then I fucked up.
The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out.
Right.
You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister.
Right, because if he looked at her, he'd be like, that's my shishta.
Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize.
Right, it was him. We remembered that. What makes you think you have a right to question me? I know, blah, blah, blah.
Envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize, it was you, wasn't it?
Right, we already knew this.
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted.
That's why I told you. You're all too late.
Why is she crazy? Ma'am?
As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool.
Is she like a Yakuza fan or something like that? Not the game, but like literal Yakuzas.
I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill.
Sam regret all over the fucking place. I agree.
It was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Ultimate Majima fan? That's me.
Hey, what's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer.
It'd be great if the game just ended here.
The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
Okay, stop. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. So, like, if I pay San to pay Rhea, to pay Varlden, to pay the world's cutest gamer to kill Wooglet, the world's cutest gamer is still the murderer. I just am the one who benefited from all of that.
What?
So it's still her.
What the hell?
Also, sorry, Wooglet, you just died.
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim.
You're honored, good.
My young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
Oh, he's sweaty.
That is the truth of this case.
Is she just obsessed with him? Like, I don't...
You realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
I swear to God, Monokuma just should really, truly right now be like, but you literally killed her, so you are the killer.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
No, it doesn't. She still killed her.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
No, that's not how this works.
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
No.
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
Right, and she legitimately killed her.
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
I really hope they explain why she's like so horny for this Yakuza dude and like insane now.
What the hell?
Game, please give me some juice. Oh, it's really actually over. Okay. So much better, this one, than the first one. Only 81 coins? I thought I got 90 last. Oh no, I think I only got 80 last time.
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Are you fucking kidding me? Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiro Koizumi is... Hold on a second.
Sorry.
I'm just hesitating. There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Peko is the killer. Why? Why? Well, it's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a friggin' human being. If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
You just don't know.
You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. I mean, I've met a lot of tools in my life. People such as myself only exist to be tools? What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? Peko and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
It's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in. Okay, so that's what I said, essentially. They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property. Oh.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman, right, but you called her a hitman, so that means she's not a property. Arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword.
These are really cute drawings. I really like the one with where they're sitting down on the upper left side with her little braids. Yeah, the baby with the sword. Oh, I didn't even see when she was a tiny baby. She actually had the sword too.
That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
You're wrong. You're not a tool, Peko. If you're a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Oh, did you cash out and give points to the people who knew that I would guess right? Because I feel like that's an easy one, right? Or is the information not over? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that's what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. Prediction was resolved. That's what I thought the poll was. Oh, okay. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you, it was Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it.
I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me.
She's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead?
You...
Tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that is why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond, but she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too. I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. I have plans to go to the beach. Oh, yeah, because she was going to go... She's going to go meet him there. I wanted someone to think about it with me. If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
Okay, I can cancel my beach plans for you. It's fine. It's important everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow. Except there wasn't.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. It was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plans to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right? By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
An eye for an eye, that's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
So,
My young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister. That's why you killed Mahiru with the bat. But still, I believed her up until the very last minute. That game was just a work of fiction. Even so, that bitch.
Hey.
If that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
I don't want to hear about that. The fact your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong. What is even happening at this point? Okay. Is there going to be a bigger reveal? What? Want me to be honest? This whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru. Okay, but you did it.
young master, I am finished.
What?
Are you saying you killed because you were ordered to? Tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all. Humans are completely different from one another. Okay. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. Everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood. Can we free chat, or is this still gonna get more fucked up? You're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. In order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story. Okay. You insisted you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes. So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. Except you haven't. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer. That's not how this works.
That's obviously wrong.
Don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
It should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
All this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so you can protect him.
Great.
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm going to ask someone else, hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us. Yeah, I know. Peko literally killed Mahiru. I don't fucking know. Is that your hope, sir?
Hold on.
What's the use of asking something like that? Oh, that's fair. Like, she can think of whatever she wants, but if he says she's not a tool or whatever.
What?
Okay, a mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Either way, Peko, you're gonna fucking die right now, so I don't know why you are like panicking at all. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will? Either everyone but him dies or you die. And you're included in both of those groups.
Hey.
Can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth? Fuyuhiko.
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Young master.
You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko, is he gonna be like, I fucking love you or something stupid like that? You mentioned this before, but interacting with others will shorten your lifespan. Those idiots Byakuya and Teruteru approve of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that. Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if that guarantees my survival. Okay. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now. There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. This could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but if you insist you're the killer, just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
So she really feels like this.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
How did he get out then? Oh, did he like help her? Or did she help him out and then get herself out?
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive.
She sounds like a TTS bot voice option. Yeah, her voice is very monotone. I like it, but it's very monotone.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body.
There was one set of footprints because Peko carried him. Oh, damn.
Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
Oh, yeah, that's true. He could have gone out the back door before she moved the body, too. So that, like, there's no plot hole or anything like that there.
Sorry.
I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
If that's what I actually have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I'd just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan?
Young master!
Oh.
So this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
Here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool. Well, girl, you were gonna die either way. You knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. Too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with the heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request, even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Young master.
You have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
The first to try to influence a trial, Hina in Chapter 4. Am I a joke to you? Yes, 100%.
Even so,
Yeah, Hina definitely fucked some shit up in that one. All right, I wanted you to escape. Yep. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Bye.
I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
That's a very Toko face right there. Of course. That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool, Peko Yama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep... I don't need any tools. You did say that. Let's begin. The punishment time brimming with despair. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I like that they tried to make it like a moral lesson or whatever, but also like I don't think Monokuma would ever be like, "Oh, I guess you win now." Like he would be like, "That's boring."
jeez.
Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Yama.
Why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
I
Never needed a sword or a shield.
never needed a tool.
He was in love with her.
So... you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young Master? Young Master?
Oh, damn, that got really fucking serious. Why does everyone in this game snot when they cry? That's like a Japanese thing, I think. All right, V-Sync is going to have a hard time, I'm sorry. Oh, damn, he has to like watch her too? What? Wait, what? I agree. What?
That is impossible.
Even Fuyuhiko? This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. You bastard, what is this? Is he like fucking dead? This is a lie, right? I'm not screaming. I'm sorry.
Such a waste.
This is just the worst. What a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me. It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that? The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that 2 of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I'm pissed, and I even feel sad and hopeless. Yeah, Captain Buzzkill. But still,
Isn't that right?
it's gonna be all right. This despair is worthless. He's like the ultimate nihilist. Bro, even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know? Not yet. He's still alive? What? I just said that.
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko is still alive?
You serious?
Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
Shut up, Soda.
I'm trying. But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out. His pulse is getting weaker.
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother.
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't believe it! What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum? I fucking don't know. This game is just even wilder than I expected. All right, it's your duty to save him. Duty? It's written in the school trip rules. Oh, if the blackened is exposed, only they will die. That's true. Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to get executed. If I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless. You should be able to do it.
Unbelievable. Fine, fine.
There's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So,
I'll save him. Really?
like...
I was going to do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Prepared? And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere and gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Wee-oo, wee-oo.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients.
That's what kill good means.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
Get the fuck out of here. And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. American healthcare, yep. Is it really going to be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's going to be fine. He's probably going to get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely going to come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know?
However,
we must put that aside since Peko has already been punished, or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no... Oh, sorry, Gundam. Geez, there are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
damn it!
I guess. Things aren't exciting as if a shit stir like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. What? When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat, floating unreliably in a vast, dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Fucked? Despair. Oh, I guess that word works too. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. Nekomaru knows a lot about stirring shit. That is correct. Look, Hajime's gonna go goth. Everything's sad. Of course he's gonna be goth and sad now. Can we please get her out of this fucking diaper?
You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair, and the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed! We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Okay. Jeez. Oh, man. Let me save this game. That's enough of this. Danganronpa. Ding dong. Pampa. Got an achievement, Death Lies in Video Games. Yes, I would like to save. And then we're gonna stop here with an image explaining exactly how I felt about this fucking stream and this game today. Oh man. Danganronpa. Can I get out of this? Get me out of here. Stopping right here is a good idea. Yeah, I'm about to scream. Not in like a horrible way, but just in a I'm done way. All right, we made it through another chapter this week. How many chapters are in this game? Are there still like 9 or whatever, or 6? There were more than 6. There were like 7 in the last game.